you think you don't like drama? Are you trying to tell me that you don't like drama, bro? What is this? If you lock your build file behind any type of financial getting, you are scum. Really hope we don't see this kind of behavior, but the system has a lot of potential to improve accessibility.
Making a character build.
Wait, isn't that like what Cute Dog does?
Path of Exile.
Okay, you are scum. Wait, you are scum. Let's think here. Locking it behind a paywall. Let me think here. Locking it behind a paywall. I think it depends, right? If you say, dude, I have the best build ever. This build is so good, you will get the most currency out of anyone that exists in the video game. It will make you into the #1 player the second you get this guide. This guide, it will turn you into a literal god. It's basically like, you know, the scam archetype, right? Where they have like a self-help group that you've got to join. And to join the club, you've got to give them money. And that's like the scam, right? If it depends. If it's like scam. If it's a scam, yeah, then it's a scam and you're scamming people. But, wait, monetizing your videos that have a build guide, it's kind of similar, right? If you can trick, that's the difference, right? If you just make a badass, if you make good content about a good build and then you monetize it, it's not necessary. It's just paywalling. Hard paywalling is, there's like this weird, why is it that when you hard paywall something, there is something scummy about it? And the reason why is because I think of scams. Because people are more likely to lie about how good their build guide is, are more likely to exaggerate how good it is on the advertising front, and then trick people into buying something. But if it's not a scam, technically it's... Let me think here. How could it be unethical? It's acting like you have some secret knowledge about the game that other people don't. Which, did they? Like, they don't, bro. They don't. They don't. Please move on. Please shut the fuck up. Actually, I'm going to ban you. It's fine. If some loser wants to pay for a build guide, then let them. Well, if Andrew Tate sells a course that's supposedly going to get you rich once you become a member, like, is that guy a retard who buys the course? Probably. But what if they just don't know any better and they think that's what you should do? I feel like it could just be someone who just gets into the... What if that's the first thing they're exposed to? They type in PoE builds on YouTube, and then they get to some video showcasing a build, and then it's like locked behind a money gate, and the money, and then they're basically, there's all these other guys they could just look at that are free. I feel like they're getting pseudo scammed, right? But they are kind of retarded at the same time. Is that literally how Path of Fuck works? I don't know about that, how that works. Well, yeah. But then people are making a YouTube video and monetizing it. The issue is there's no barrier to entry, right? Do you have a similar take on gambling streams? No, not at all. Wait, what? What are you talking about? What? 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 How's this related all to gambling? No, this is nothing to do with gambling streams. I don't understand how this... there's no link whatsoever. It's called natural selection. Okay, let's scroll down. Calling creators scum for charging money for their own tested builds is wild. The in-game importer is cold, but no one is owed your work for free. I don't know, I was thinking I feel like fast as fuck and stuff universally condemned for a while now. I don't know why it bothers you so much. Do you know what it kind of looks... Do you know what it's like to me, dude? It's open source versus closed source. Right? That's the argument. The open source stuff, people iterate, build on the shoulders on. You can look at this build, look at what that guy did, get that tech, combine it, build on the shoulders of other builds. And that's, dude, I think that's what makes it kind of scummy, right? Think about it. The builds that the guy's going to be charging for and gating behind a paywall are probably built on the shoulders of a bunch of open source builds. Right? It's basically they've just got other builds and stolen parts of those and stolen this. And, well, not I say stolen, but like got inspired by, right? By stuff that's out there available free. They're not paying a bunch of people money. They're just looking on PvE Ninja. They're looking at whatever. They're looking at all this stuff, and they're combining it, and they're making a build, and they're testing in game themselves, I'm sure, and then they're making their build, and then they're trying to charge for it. And that's what's scummy about it, actually. So I was kind of trying to think. That's why it's scummy. It's because the other guys didn't. If every single person had paid guides, and every single person was paywalling, I guess it would be probably balanced and fair. But the reality is, like, the majority of stuff is open source and out there for everyone to see. If you pay for someone's build guide, then you are worse than OnlyFans simp. You are scum, and it seems you are a triggered nerve, considering you have members channel who pay you money for your builds, huh? The fact you talk like that about build creation tells me everything you need to know. You forget that it's a privilege to earn money while playing video games. You wrote everything from the community for free, and now you want to charge the audience? That's what scum is. I am entitled to everything that you do because you live stream. It's a privilege. I own you. No, this guy's delusional. Okay, I'm sorry. That guy's delusional. It's definitely scummy because... It's definitely scummy, but not because of that. It's scummy because 100% they're in an open source environment learning from all the stuff that's free. And then they're paywalling the fuck out of their stuff, which is built on the shoulders of stuff that was open source and free. And it's like it's like, you know, it's like when do you know what it's like? It's like when Stream was it Stream Elements? No, it was Stream Labs forked OBS, which is an open source project, and then they started paywalling. And then they literally tried to copyright OBS's shit and like sue them for some shit. I can't remember how it went down specifically, but they basically stole some shit from free, forked it, added dog shit features in that were pay to win, and then started using litigious dog shit to fuck with the open source stuff that literally made them. Okay, which is insane. And that's what it is, right? That's what it is. It's the same vibes, right? You're basically forking something that's open source and then paywalling it, which is cringe. It's a bad meta. I'm all for it, though. If you want to fucking post it on a platform where there's advertisers and make money for ads, and, you know, you post it on YouTube and you put ads in your video, that makes sense. You know, if people are going to watch that content, well, then, yeah, fair enough. You can get paid for it. But just don't, I mean, paywalling it, dude, it's kind of yikes. No doubt. Your work, GGG owns the game. Your work, dumbass. I don't like this. You can, bro, you are allowed to come up with something in a video game and it can be really good and then you can keep it a secret. You don't have to share it with everyone. You don't have to share it with anyone. If you come up with a fucking badass build, you're allowed to private your profile and play that shit. People aren't entitled to see what you're doing in your game. I don't know, man. I'm seeing some of these guys' arguments are delusional. The creators like Fubgun who keep stealing Chinese and Korean builds. Let me guess, you're a D4 tourist and brain dead. Gotta be interaction bait. I hope your channel died, to be honest. Can't at a PoE. Jesus Christ. Well, the reality is this, right? You will never reach a large scale, right, if you're going to paywall it because your barrier to entry is higher. Whereas someone who's doing a more open source approach and like you know, there's no barrier to entry like ZZ ran. His build's gonna be more successful. Because of the fact that anyone can just click on a ZZ ran guide and watch it.
Can somebody give me context on why we're talking about paywalling build guides? A few creators have been paywalling build guides for a long time. And the thing is, like, when something is paywalled, a lot of people will assume that it's higher quality. Because why else would it be paywalled? It's lower quality. All the best stuff is free in Path of Exile. We have a really solid community. There's a few more creators that have talked about paywalling as well. And then Jung Rowan calls out people a lot. And Jung made a tweet about it that I liked. If you lock your build behind any type of financial gating, you're scum. I do agree that nobody's owed your time for free. The problem is that it's sort of shitty because like the paid content is always worse than the free content because none of the good creators are paywalling their content. So you're charging people for subpar content.
So he thinks his lens is that it's basically a scam. That's the lens he's viewing it for. He's saying it's like a pseudo scam, right? Like that's like, you know, but that people who don't realize that they're getting scammed. But then I don't know, people will pay for a thing and they think it's good and they're enjoying it and they're having a good time. I mean, fuck, dude.
You know what I mean? Like the best stuff from the best creators is free. So it's kind of weird that the inferior creators are charging.
Yo, this motherfucker is elitist. The elitism is just exuding from his skin right now. Like, what the fuck? Yo, the inferior creators. Holy shit, ZZ ran. Relax. Yeah, the thing is, what if Ben? Thing is, he streams his gameplay, so he can't paywall it, right? Because people could just copy his build in real time as he's doing it. But what if Ben? Every time he opened up a skill screen, he had like an OBS macro that like literally hid his screen, and you couldn't see him open up his skill tree ever. And then he hid all his profile, and then he just never looked at his. And it'd be really big undertaking. Let's just say, what if Ben paywalled his builds somehow? He just didn't stream his gameplay anymore, just started doing that, and then he was winning stuff. You want it? Ooh. Less people would tune in. Interesting.
That's what like throws people. Somebody asked me, how can you spot if it's a good build or not? And I think most people will agree with this. If the creator streams on Twitch and does YouTube videos, every single one, even the ones that are on the bad side, every single one, you're not going to have a bad experience, right? Like at most, you're going to have something that's like 20%, 30% inefficient. You are not going to have something that straight up ruin your experience.
Well, aren't the scam guides, aren't they? Because I remember seeing some shit where they were like showcasing builds, and the builds they were showcasing had like 1,000 life, and they were just in the footage, like the characters one-shotting everything, but they've got 0 life, and you know they've just gone through and done a bunch of maps where they just happen to get like a map where they didn't die, and it looks insane, but actually, well, they just created a lopsided character that's complete dog shit, and you're not going to have that, you know, it's basically you're advertising something that's not real. You're cherry picking, and then you're showing this and being like, yo, look at this, how good this guild is, and then bang, and then you're selling it. That is definitionally a scam, isn't it? That is literally a scam. Yeah, the fast as fuck guys, that's just a scam. You're getting scammed.
You know,
because they're selling you something that doesn't exist, and then you're buying it, and then you're getting something like shit.
I mean, like there definitely will be people that have a unoptimized build guide, but you're not going to have something from there's not a single person that does Twitch and YouTube that is going to do like arc linked to faster attacks.
How does Cute Dog do his build guides, by the way? Because I remember seeing some shit like trying to look at his character and I couldn't see it. And then I remember someone like I remember trying to look at his character and I couldn't see it, and I was like, what the fuck? Why can't I see? I want to see like what gears he got. So you can't. I just like clicked on his. You click on the thing to like you just can't do it. Like, I like to just, like, when I go into a PoE guy playing PoE, I like to click that little across, and then I want to see, like, what his gear is. Just right about. Interesting. Talkative try. Talkative try take. Here's the simplest take of paywalling Path of Exile 2 builds. Can you do it? Sure. Should you do it? No. It will ostracize you in the eyes of the community immediately and make it extremely difficult to ever build up your content, no matter how good it is. The PoE and now the PoE and now the PoE2 community has a history of being community driven. All the best tools are free. Some of them are open source. Look at the filter blade, Path of building, Excel exchange. Do you know what I was thinking though? Because I was actually just thinking about, what if someone made a tool like filter blade, right? That just uses the item filter information, except it's some local thing that runs on your computer and it's dynamic and you can put code in more rules. And that's just like the guy just spends like 5 times as much time as Neversink coding it. And it's just objectively better. And he's not like building on the shoulders or something else. He's just like sit down and he's spent like hundreds of hours building a tool. And this tool is just a better filter. And then he sells it for like $5. You know? He sells it for $5. Is that okay? But then it's subjectively better. Like, you have like a better experience. What is this? Why are you laughing? I don't know why you're doing Lamo. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. That to me is less scammy because A, assuming it's not a scam, right? It works. It does what it says it does. B, the guy put in a bunch of time, and it's not like he just stole a bunch of ideas and then fucking paywalled it. It's interesting. But then, do you know what would happen? Someone would just make an open source version that's better. I think if someone did that, I'm pretty sure the community would just band together and be like, "That's a really good idea. Fuck this shit. Let's just make an open source version of that." And then there'd be like 5 guys working on it, and it would just get better. And then GG. That's all that would happen. You should just buy builds and disclose it on stream. What? No, fuck. I think buying builds is okay. I think following build guides in general is cringe. I'm like the anti-build guide guy. Don't even, like, you're retarded if you're following a build guide. If you're buying a build guide, you're doubly retarded, right? You're doubly retarded. It's insane. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about the ethics of paywalling your build guide. And I think, generally speaking, because most of the information that it's open source, to close source that shit is kind of cringe. Just monetize it in a way that does not have a barrier to entry, and it's far more ethical. GG. Honestly, can't believe GG are flying me out to New Zealand for 2026, a million years. Yo, guys, they did not get tickets for my wife, and yeah, no tickets for the wife. 2 times in a row, by the way, they forgot tickets. Check the first comment. Wait, why are we lamoing? I don't understand why lamoing. Why wouldn't you? They don't need glazes no matter what they do. I don't understand why are you guys lamoing at this? What's wrong? Wait, what? I don't understand. Why are you lamoing at this? Like, that talkative try guy seems chill. Like, yeah, he's positive, super positive guy or whatever, but like, he seems chill. What's wrong with that? You're letting at you? I resell streamers builds and make 100k per league. Pee-wee.ninja, it's free. Most retarded taking PoE history. Wow, this is people don't like this at all. Shut the fuck up! Literally anyone can just check the build creator's profile on LeagueStat and see all their info. There is no reason to charge for this. You can hide it, right? You can private it, yeah? Isn't that just wrong? I pray that if this happens, someone just buys it once and posts it everywhere for everyone, and the credit gets blasted. Bro, how about you just fucking don't use a build guide and don't fucking follow a build guide and just, like, what do we do? What is this? Chaz needs to relax. Good to know not to watch or support you. Fuck out of here with pay, guys. Cringe. Hey, that's Datamind. He's from my chat. Clown emojis, clown guy, dipshit. Yo, this guy is fucking dude. This guy kept leveling build Lamo, actual loser. Sadly, lots of roaches. I don't get is this. PoE is not complicated. Like, you can reverse engineer a build so fast. Like, okay, someone's doing something, right? You've got a video content of it. You could see their life pool. You can see how monsters are dying. You can see ailments. You can see what weapon type they're using. You can reverse engineer that shit. Like, oh, they can only do this via this. You could fucking figure it out really quickly what they're doing. Like PoE 1, bro. Oh my god. Like, dude, I'm gonna straight away. You can show me any gameplay. I'm just gonna be like, okay, I see what he's doing. Like, I can get you something pretty damn close. I get you something pretty damn close. New players count. Well, then just play the game more, pussy. Play the game more, pussy. Have you considered doing that? Go somewhere if you want to be a shitty scumbag, mate. PoE community is not the place for you. This guy gay kept the living build Lambo. Okay, where are we? Lol, only one would pay for a build. Retard. It's not very constructive, is it? Quickest unsub of my life. Brother, you should get a doc appointment because this is 100% undiagnosed retardment. Retardment, dude. PCC's been sharing bills since first days of P1. Now all we have to do is export. Do you know what? This guy, the retardment guy has a point. It's the capitalist pigs, isn't it? They're trying to commodify builds. There's something about it, that's kind of irking you the wrong way, right? It's turning it. Do you know what? It's kind of the same. The people who like turn like into a build guy creating factory, and you're releasing like fucking 15 videos or some shit. I was like, bro, what are we doing here? Is this inspired, or are we just trying to monetize out the wazoo? Retardment, baby. Undiagnosed retardment, bro.
Look up the animated DC Jon Stewart, that's why his eyes look like that. X. Lil Gup, you were told that Samoans got big from veggies as a child so that you would eat your veggies, and you believed that until your 40s igant.
I'm not 40, bro. I'm 35 years young. 35 years
Crump
young.
clap.
Okay.
Check the BMI of the island Popatiti.
As the engagement.
Where's my
you're
cop
a fucking
slop?
moron. Yo.
25 months looking at a fat bozo. Cha bro. Greatest nation. Get an OLED monitor
I'll give this a like. I'll give it a like.
Did someone say Clown69?
Okay, dude. Pause. It's someone who's scummy. Scum. Because building on top the shoulders of open source shit and then creating your own divergent piece and then putting it behind a paywall. It's scummy. But are you scum? It's definitely scummy behavior. Definitely scummy behavior. It's a bit weird, girl.
Quin. Fat.
Dude, what is this guy linking?
Who do you think would die first if they are stranded without food on an island or a desert? Fatties rise, don't listen to this guy. Your fat is your health. 100 years ago, if you are fat it means you are rich and powerful. If skinny then you are peasant. This
What?
aspog. Every month I resubscribe for free and I donate the same message this. Resubbing for these glorious high IQ takes. Any game?
Duh.
Drama
this video, guys.
69.
I definitely think the commodification, okay, and like like changing something when something there's definitely a vibe shift. For example, when YouTube no one was making money from it, right? And people who just posted there purely based on passion, that was fucking cool. That was definitely a vibe. But it's like now there's so many streamers and there's tons of people and there's all this, everything's monetized and, you know, people start off as like passion, it turns into a job and there's this kind of blurry zone. And then there's these guys who ultra try hard it. They're like, let's make our own platform, make our own website. And then we'll make everyone post guides in there and we'll sponsor people to post guides on that website. And then we'll fucking pay these guys to make build guides. And then these guys will pump out build guides. And then everyone will go there and we'll get ad revenue. And then we'll give them a share. And it's just a business model, right? And it's like, are they bad for that? No, it's just capitalism, baby. And then it's synergetic because they can just play video games and they enjoy doing it and they make money from it. But then, you know, there's definitely a part of the soul, the essence that gets taken away, right? Whenever you change from like doing it purely based on passion to you're trying to make money. Do you know what? It's funny because this resonates with me because there was a point when I was playing Diablo 3 and I'd make my own build guides because it was just like people would spam ask me like, what am I doing? What's the build? What's this new thing? And I would make these passionate videos. And then anyway, I got a sponsorship with Diablo fans, and they wanted me to make my own section, like a Diablo build guide section, like official Quin69 builds. And I got all the potent guys, who I knew were like top ranked guys, to make guides under my thing, kind of like what ZZRain does now. This is like way back years ago, but we had to pump them all out, and I kind of just had to put my stamp of approval, saying, "Yeah, that's a good guild, that's a good build," and there was no passion there. And it was 100%. It was to monetize this Diablo fans website, and it was because I was sponsored with them because they were owned by Curse, and it was fucking and the vibes were definitely weird, and I could tell you I didn't like it. I did it for one season. I said, do you know what, guys? I don't like this. It's better when the build creators organically make their own stuff. Doing this whole like Quin69 like sanction build guide, it's just not it. It's not it. And what I'm saying is people go so far in on the like money making, monetization, money, and it erodes from the inside out the heart and the soul of the community, and it turns it into this weird fucking money game, and I don't like it, which is why it's scummy. It's why it's scummy. People who like if you're turbo monetizing, it becomes scummy. It's like the guys who turbo monetize anything. It's like people are constantly going on about money and how much money they're making and it's so annoying. No one likes it. Like they do the little business frog emoji, And everything's about like a sponsor or an ad or whatever the fuck. Like, dude, the DSP guy who's just constantly talking about money. It's a reason. It's just scummy, bro. Because it's like clearly you're not passionate about this thing. You're just trying to make money, which is why people are attracted more to people who are just genuinely interested in the game, who just happen to make build guides, and you just follow it. It's just better. It's organic. That's what it is. Versus manufactured down a fucking production line to make money. 100%. Does anyone disagree? Millionaire take? You are right. You can be... The thing is, there's two ways you can be like just a passion Andy. That's either A, you're just like some poor cunt who just does it as a hobby and it's pure passion. Or B, someone who's like able to full send and they're actually just super comfortable and now they can just do it as a pure passion project. And then there's a middle ground of like, well, you know, they need to make money. You know, there is certainly that middle ground where there's like, yeah, there's a bit of a privileged take. You are right. Rich people like Young and Ziz tell us not make money is weird. Okay, ZZ Ran makes money like crazy, by the way. Jungle Rogaine, though. Dude, is that guy like rich as fuck or what? I don't understand what's going on with that guy. He's just like, yo, I'm just going to not stream for ages. And then I'm just going to rock up later and just do whatever. Like, that guy must be, like, I don't know if his parents are, like, billionaires or something, or what. Like, I don't know what the hell's going on in Jungle Rogaine.
People with bigger platforms make plenty of money off the builds they make. Smaller guys maybe feel they have to charge, but there's really nothing proprietary about builds, so charging is lame.
Using my resub message to hype up the streamer. It is truly amazing to see someone rise above the haters, showing everyone that they can break the meta, make bespoke builds, and kill every Uber with ease. Not only did they do that, it was super ethical, entertaining, and thrilling. If I can be so bold, you also have a great head of hair and are super fit. Keep doing what you do, King. You are the best of us, Darth Microtransaction.
What?
I think Alcoizer X should charge for his builds. But then again, you would probably go broke because of it. Maybe a friendly discount? They should attach keyloggers to the .build files so when someone is slimy enough to charge for any sort of build, Triple G can just dox the person via their socials. I see this as a viable solution.
Your builds are so shit, they should be paywalled so nobody actually tries them.
High horsing on build guide indies while having thousands of backseaters explaining every game to you must be pretty comfortable. My streamer's strong.
This is the biggest scope I've ever in my life. Dude, how many... Okay,
I'm just
if
happy
I
to be
blindly
here.
listened to what chat said, I would have the most dog shit, retarded, trash fucking build. Okay, the complete, overwhelming majority of what chat says is retarded. The only reason I'm able to filter out an actual good piece of advice is because of the knowledge I have of the games. The reason I'm able to detect if someone actually has wait, that's actually a really good idea, is because I understand what's going on. Which, don't get me wrong, chat is kind of like a redundancy of if I forget to do a thing, chat will remind me like, hey, you haven't linked this one thing. Although, I would have been playing for like 4 days with some obvious mistake, and no one's noticed it. And then one guy's like, why aren't you doing this? And I'm like, wait, what the fuck are I doing this? What the fuck do you tell me, retards? And it's the thing, right? You're just hard coping. You can't, anyone who says, you can just follow what chat says. Chat has the worst fucking ideas ever. Consistently. The majority of chat is wrong all the time when it comes to Path of Exile builds and Path of Exile advice. It is what it is. And what is it? Danny Kugler's. People who have the least knowledge of the game think they know the most, and they get the worst advice. Facts.
I'm just happy to be here. Excited for the new patch. Login. Today is my 30th year on this planet. Am I worthy of a welcome to the circus?
Welcome to the circus. Happy birthday, bro.
I would pay you to not release build guides. Quinn, I do not understand why you feel the need to shit on people who use build guides. Some of us are not as good at the game as you are. Even by watching your stream I learn about the game. How
I'm
is
not
that bad
shitting
or-
on you. I'm saying it's a bad idea and you're ruining your own experience. I'm not saying you're a retard. I'm saying you think you want to do a build guide, but you actually don't. What I'm saying is, it's like people think they want a skip campaign button, but they actually don't. Really, it's way cooler. It's like they think they want to own the game and like play the most overpowered thing and trivialize everything, but you actually don't. You want to lose. You want to struggle. You want to have problems that you solve. If you have no problems to solve and everything's easy, it's boring. It's boring. Okay? So it doesn't matter that your build's not the most overpowered meta shit possible. You're having fun by overcoming obstacles and problems and solving things and coming up with new ideas, etc., etc., etc.
Quinn, I do not understand why you feel the need to shit on people who use build guides.
Yep.
Some of us are not as good at the game.
True.
It doesn't matter because the people buying and selling the builds are all retards. Let the retards do their thing and ignore the giga cringe. Do we know how the build guides are made? Can you export them directly out of the game as a .build file? So it seems like it would be pretty tough to monetize them anyway, and again only regards would buy them.
It'd be super easy to make that. It'd be super easy.
Speaking of business frog emoji, can I refund the last 70 month?
It's gonna be
I
like
just realized you're a bozo. Meme.
the build guide thing is gonna be like you just make it in a POB and you just press export to build file. It'll be as simple as export to build file. It'll be that simple. So it really isn't gonna be hard. Just don't follow blue guide landing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, true.
If you pay for build guides, you are a loser cuck and on the same tier as people that pay for OnlyFans subscriptions. In fact, if you follow a build guide at all, you are bad at the game and should be perma-banned by Triple G.
Quinn, you should think about pioneering this paywall meta in a whole new way. How about you have to pay every time some poor sap picks your build and has to suffer through the bottom left of the tree?
Gibberish, also known as jibber-jabber or gobbledygook, is speech that is nonsense, ranging across speech sounds that are not actual words, pseudo-words and specialized jargon that seems nonsensical to outsiders. Gibberish is also used as an imprecation to denigrate or tar ideas or opinions the user disagrees with or finds irksome, a rough equivalent of nonsense, folderol, balderdash, or claptrap. The implication is that the criticized expression or proposition lacks substance.
I gotta unpin PoE1.
Bro.
We gotta pin PoE2, baby. Pin to the task.
Guys, listen, I am not copying chat or neither get help from Twitch chat, okay? Now, guys, what do I do with the potion? Also, what is a gem? Also, where's the link for Al Kaiser? X is for exhibit, and what is the best
guys?
unique for me, chat?
If anything, guys.
Never take any responsibility. Always deny everything. Obfuscate facts. Gaslight an AI. Gaslight chat. Strawman out of everything. Yes, we all know who this is. Our goat, Mr. 69.
Caps lock.
Hey Quinn, I just wanted to tell you that your stream brings me so much joy. Chat can say vegan, but it's the truth. My favorite part of your stream is the streams that I miss the first half. And watch the second half and you die in the game like Subnautica. Then I go back in the VOD before. You die and I can see all that light in your eyes, just knowing it's about to vanish. Holy fuck, it's so satisfying. Thanks for the paywall content, especially the reply Twitch feature. Sure.
Quentin Winton, Lardo Hardo, Gloop Shitto. I use build guides because unfortunately I have to go to work 40 hours
Oh,
a
here we
week.
go. Here we go. Dude, this is... what,
Can you
40
beat the Arbiter of
40?
Ash in 11
That's-
days? Last chance, Bojo.
Okay. 40. Okay, dude. He's troll. That's a troll. Guys, there is no excuse. Even if you're playing PoE, like, no. Especially if you're only playing PoE for a few hours. You should not use a build guide. Because your build doesn't, like, you can actually make your own decisions and feel like it's your own character. Even though you're not really a build at that point, but, like, you know, because you're not going to even get to max level because you're playing so little amounts. But for sure, the more noob you are at the game, the less you should fucking follow a build guide. Oh, man. How do you guys not understand the beauty and the fun of making your own characters? It's like creating your own Pokemon versus using a preset one. Why isn't it cool? It's so much cooler to make your own Pokemon than to use some preset. You say everyone's different, but no. The reason why you're addicted to these games is because of a basic skin in a box mechanic. You're basically addicted to low-tier gambling. Path of Exile is just reskinned, pulling a fucking lever, and it's a slot machine. It's a fucking slot machine. You see, every mob you kill, every chest you open, every boss you kill, it's just a little... It's just gambling. Okay? No, people don't like different things. Actually, it's one of those things where the reason you're addicted to Path of Exile is the same reason everyone else is. They like gambling. Okay? You like gambling. That's why you like Path of Exile. You like gambling. Believe it or not. That's why you're into ARPGs. That's the fundamental underpinning mechanic of what makes like the Diablo likes so special is because of the fact that you're just killing monsters and there's a chance that something good drops. Your mum's a slot machine? Oh my god, dude. Okay, anyway, guys. People can think legitimately. If you ask people what they think the game needs, they'll say, make the game easier. Make the game drop more loot. Make the game do more of this. And if they were to capitulate every time, they would make the game worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Because you think you want that. You think you want more currency to drop. You think you want the game to be easier. You think you want this thing to be buffed. But you actually don't. You actually don't. And it's because of this... For whatever reason, some people are incapable of thinking like, oh yeah, better now, good. And they don't think 2 steps down. It really is that simple. And it's one of those things where there's a reason why game designers with good visions can make good games, and game designers with bad visions or no vision make dog shit slop games. So, and that is why a game like Path of Exile is successful. It's not random buzzwords. It's because these devs know how to make a game and they know what you like, not what you think you like. Do you understand? That is why they can make a good game. It's because they know what you like, not what you think you like. Let me check if this guy's Benny better. It's a weeb. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Like, okay, Rich Campbell thinks he would like Subnautica to have every single item in the game to have no weight, and he could just walk around and he could just collect infinite materials, and Subnautica would be better for it. If there was no weight, if you didn't have to like transport, if you didn't have to, you just every item was no longer an item, was just a stat in a screen. You could store infinite amounts of that resource. And he thinks that, and then a lot of people would be like, oh, would it be better if you could just stack up your mats infinitely? Tons of people would say, yeah, that's better. And that's because they're not thinking more than one step ahead. Just like if you ask some people, do they want, should we skip the Path of Exile 2 campaign? People are going to say yes, because they think that's what they think they want, but they actually don't. They'll actually get more bored a lot more quickly. There's less variety. It's less dynamic. The different stages of gameplay, everything becomes more similar. The end game is more monotonous, less replayable. The whole game is worse.
Gambling is not a percent chance.
It's not a straw man. It's a reality.
Gambling is risking currency in a negative expected value scenario for a chance to win something. Also, charging money for your hard work isn't scummy.
No, this
Hope
is
that helps.
This is low tier bait, bro. Legitimately, you're just pulling a lever. You're pulling a lever. You're a pigeon that stands on a button and it releases a fucking something, or it doesn't, and you become addicted to pressing that button. That's it. You just become it's bro. Our brains are not that complicated. We love and we are addicted to doing an action and there being a chance of something good happening. We're dumb as fuck. This is it. And you can say, I don't like that. You're just wrong. You're human. You do like that. That's how we evolved. That's how the dopamine system functions. It's to motivate us to get us out and go and do stuff and try things. You know, you go over that hill, there could be a berry bush that's got some nice shit on there, some calories. Okay, you're human! Okay, anyway, guys, anyway. Bro, why are my teeth hurting today? Okay, guys, do I want to make a character on non-hardcore to de-rust? I was thinking a non-hardcore character. So obviously I'm going to go hardcore soul self-found for League launch. But I was thinking about a non-hardcore character.
These content creator Randys are such hypocrites. They are profiting by cultivating an environment which robs people from the actual purpose and exploration of the game by selling FOMO. It's arguably worse because they are mass marketing it.
Oh, do you know what sucks, dude? The internet. Do you know how much better gaming would be without Twitch streamers, without YouTubers? Without like everything being spoiled and everything being turned into some sort of walkthrough guided experience, and there was all these mysteries that you just don't know, but now everything gets explored by some nerd that plays the game full time and just solves absolutely everything. Really? No, you can obviously opt out, right? But like, yeah, it is what it is. You kind of like once you've opened Pandora's box, and once you've seen the internet, and once you've been on there, well, you know it exists. So you could try, like, bury your head in the sand, but it doesn't really change the fact that this shit exists. But yeah, the magic of, like, bro, when I was a kid, and I didn't know anything about World of Warcraft, and I was imagining all these possibilities.
It is so fun doing it.
I was imagining all these possibilities, like, bro, what happens when you get to max level? What can I find? What kind of powers will I unlock? What insane shit adventures am I going to go on? They say the game doesn't even start till I get to the end, and I'm only halfway through, and I was imagining all this crazy shit, and I had no idea. Because I wasn't online, it was just like, you know, I had a 56K modem or whatever. There's a level of magic that is just gone. So yeah, true. content creators, bro, was scum. But the thing is, you can't stop it. It's now that that box is opened, you can't put that shit back in. Unfortunately, we all have social media websites, and we're all on the internet. And GG. The best thing you can do is just do what I do. This is the tech, chat. This is the tech. When a new game comes out that isn't like some sort of live service game, don't watch someone solve everything and do all the most meta shit and then like Google everything and dude, go into the game and say, I'm gonna do this just fully blind, ethical, whatever the fuck, and just log in and watch my stream. Of course, watch my stream. No, don't watch my stream. Don't even watch my stream. Literally don't even watch my stream. Dead ass. Unless you're playing more than me or you're ahead of me, I wouldn't even do that. Facts. So games like Megabonks are fun when they are brand new and everyone is discovering together. Yeah, true. Oh, that's why Path of Exile leaks are really fun, by the way. Path of Exile is really good because they don't have PTRs and they just raw dog everything live. And it's like everything is data mined on that day, but you can't, because of combinatorics and all the interactions, you can't possibly, like right now, there are several combinations in Path of Exile 2 that are just more broken than anything anyone else is doing. But people just haven't discovered it yet. That's just combinatorics, baby.
Wow, it is so fun doing in-game content like juice breaches. Thank the Lord Jesus
I need to figure out what I'm doing,
this
chat.
build guide.
Oh, hey. You actually would have more fun not using a build guide and struggling. You are not having fun. Sure.
Hey, Quinn Littlecup. I have to say I admire you. You are so wise and always give good advice. You seem to know it all. And you're so good with words and numbers. Could you remind us of your IQ again?
I could do hardcore trailing, maybe.
85. 80 fucking 5. The biggest Danny Kugler of all.
Hey, what's on my hcssf run?
Before the internet they had guides in the form of books, and had a hotline to ask for help. So stop saying things
Who
are
was doing
different.
that? Who would do that? I didn't. Literally, who did that? By the way, who legitimately
Uncle
early
Helly watches
retirements? If you were 45, maybe. If you were 45, oh, I'm gonna read a book. Oh, I'm gonna call a phone line and fuck, dude. I mean, I don't know. You would legitimately have to be so old, bro. You'd have to be so old to read the book. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, bro. Back in the day, it was word of mouth, okay, and you just raw dogged the game. And that's how me and my friends played it. It was, you logged in, everyone was clueless. Wait, my button's not working. Oh, it's because I have to go pay the VAT. Now, maybe you're old as fuck, which, dude, that's cool. I'm old as fuck now. But, like, back then, back in those days, I mean, I was 14, 15 years old, bro. Okay? So, I'm coming from a 14-year-old, 15-year-old mindset of, like, it being magic. The magic was ruined whenever like, Twitch first came out. And, well, I didn't even watch Twitch back then. It's Warcraft movies. That's when the magic was ruined for me. Although I did love the Warcraft movies. Yeah. Dude, the cheats for a game, I remember like looking up, because I'd heard about Age of Empires 2 cheats from someone, and there was like a website called like Cheats with a Z or something. Cheats CC, bro. And that's where you would go to get the cheats for the game. Yeah. Oh, dude, I remember now. Oh, dude, cheat codes websites. It wasn't some YouTuber. It wasn't some video. It was like a website that just had like it was like Age of Empires 2 cheats.cc. It was just a list. Food. How do you turn this on but summon a car that shoots out these little rock balls? It was so good. Who remembers? Who remembers, chat? Oh my god, dude. Samilka's over, chat. I died. Wait, oh fuck, unless I want that. Plastic love. Why are there two PB2 ones? Why are there two PB2 ones? Why is there PB2 1? I should just delete whatever that is, right? That's not it, right? I should use the official PB2 one. Yeah, I'll just delete that. Delete. Delete. PoE2. V. Apparently that's what I used it. Okay. Aha! Inventory check. I bought a new mouse, by the way. I bought a new mouse. Because my mouse was obviously having weird keybind issues, so I got another mouse, like the exact same one that's gonna break in like 6 months from now, but whatever. So I'm gonna have fucking, let's go, baby. I go through one mouse every 6 months or something.
Monka Heli watches White Peepo happy smokes while running over civilians of Chicago, and Fat Dank Peepo is also there too.
Okay, I can do hcssf. Apparently I've got
They have
loot.
magazines for games like GoldenEye or Ocarina of Time, and if you were poor you would go to the magazine rack while your mom shopped and try to read as much as possible from the magazine.
Okay, no. If you're poor, you didn't own a fucking console, bro. If you're poor, you didn't own a fucking console. What do you... Dude. Like, the fact you own a console means you're not poor. Like, what? If you're poor, you go around to your friend's house and play on their console for like an hour, and then you go home. And their friend's just trying to show you how to play the game, and you don't really understand it because he's been playing it heaps because he gets to play it all day and all night. And that's it. Okay, I'm just saying, I was poor. I had to go around to my mate Kazuki's house and play on his console. And it was always him trying to teach me how to use it. Facts. A real person, by the way. Real person. He's a real guy. He's actually a black belt in karate. Okay? Because, dude, he's real. He's real. Chad, that's what a real poor person was. Okay, so if you had a console, you're rich. Well, likely. You can definitely, a poor person can own a console. The way I game, chat, was my dad's old business computers he would bring home, and then I'd be able to play like DOS games and just random computer games. So I'd be like on a full-on, just PC with a mouse with a ball in it. Do a map? I can't do a map. I'm just starting what I'm doing right now. I'm
Holy shit, what are you even on
right
about? What are even you about on Judy about even? Are you even hops about you on cum? Even you about what you want about you? What about you? Even pussy about on? Are you on you? On you are you about? What are you on about? Are you even about on? Are you on even dicks? What on about? Are you even on about what gripping about you on? Even are you even you are what about you? Are you even on about tits? What are you boobs about on even a
Just so we are clear, Zach literally the other day said that when there were LAN parties, you were the host, and not only that, but you had to always be player 1 and the blue character while he was stuck playing red character as player 2. Real quote.
What are you talking about, bro? What are you... Blue character? Wait, is this Age of Empires 2? I was the host. He didn't understand how to do TCP/IP connections, bro. You had to put in an IP address. Zach was retarded, bro. Of course I'm creating the fucking lobby and typing in the IP address. I knew how to use fucking IP config, bro. I was literally a hacker when I was like, whatever age. I was literally a hacker. Nah, okay, turns... Yeah, Zach didn't know shit about computers. Bro, Zach? Okay. That's not a console, that's a computer. And, yes, we started off with one computer.
You had all the
we started off with one computer. and it was just like a fucking old as fuck computer. Wouldn't get me wrong, no one else had computers. Everyone else had gaming consoles. They were playing on like Nintendo 64s, PlayStations, Xbox wasn't out at this time. Okay, and all we had was the old computer, and there was a couple games. Age of Empires 2 was one of the first games I ever had, though. Yes, and yes, I was able to play that game a decent amount. Whenever I don't know what age that was though. I feel like whatever. PC, yeah. Well, they were PC. They were reused business PCs, bro. They had integrated graphics. Age of Empires 2 would lag when there was too many guys. It would lag.
Also, you had all the good snacks and frozen bagel bites and hot pockets and sodas, so all the kids would go to your house.
No.
You were the rich kid.
We never had bagel bites or hot pockets. What are you talking, bro? My mom would only let me have one fruit every day or two. Like if there was like apples, you couldn't have more than one apple a day.
Flexing on his poor friend who doesn't know how to use computer because he never saw one classic.
Dude, we were allowed half of a mandarin a day. Half. We had to share a mandarin. Dude, if we got a strawberry, it was for dessert. Dude, my kids now, they just go in and freely grab as many strawberries and blueberries and fucking, it's crazy. Like, I'm like, man, back in my day, you had to like beg for a slice of a strawberry. And you might get like half a strawberry every month. Okay? And you get half a mandarin. Bro, we used to make, I remember there was a lemon tree down the road and we would collect lemons from there and we would just get lemons, cut them in half and then sprinkle a bit of sugar on them and just lick them. That's what we were at. Eating lemons. That's nice as fuck, by the way. If you haven't tried that, it's so nice. Yeah, licking lemons, chat. Literally licking lemons.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Shit, you guys should play games like I do. Go in blind and raw, dog the game. If you get stuck, you can rhetorically ask questions in a chat with thousands of people. If you die, you just say the game was bugged. You can join trade and just put SSF plus in the title. You can use 39 plus QOL mods, and the run is still ethical. If you only kill 4 out of the 5 bosses, you can still say you technically did beat the game. Holy shit.
So that fucking thing was tight.
EOE2 prep before patch notes. Can't wait for the chat. Why did they nerf my build? Devs are in my walls.
We got a new Razer mouse plugged in, baby. Let's go. It's fresh. The VE. New mouse, new me. New mouse, new me, baby. Okay. Sorry about that, chat. We had to get the new mouse plugged in. But it is now, so GG noobs. Have this as the backup mouse. The fuck does this go? I don't fucking know, dude. New mouse, new me. Ram it in there, we're ramming in there. Hideout and standard gaming. I'm not on standard retard, I'm on hcssf, so you're a retard, dumb bitch. Learn to play the fucking video game, buddy. Learn to play the video game. Clueless. Show mouse, it's exactly the same. I bought the exact same mouse. Yeah, I probably should have done this off stream, But you know, I'm just like fucking I'm just real like that, chat. I'm just real like that. I deliberately do boring as fuck stuff on my stream to keep it real. Okay? That's just how much of a nice guy I am, okay? I like to keep it real with you guys.
3 hours and 30 minutes and he's only launched the game and ran around the hideout for a minute.
Well, I'm just saying what I want to do. Okay, so, chat, I can. Wait, that really doesn't paste it. Oh, there it is. I can. Let's think here. I could do an hcssf character. What? Okay, we have 11 days of practice. Right? hcssf no gear. Wait, why would I do no gear? Why wouldn't I use my gear? I want to try to get the arbiter or something, right? That's why I was thinking, oh, I should go for arbiter. Right? But then I was thinking I should do it on standard league, so that way I'm just like fully lubed up and I could try some weird shit. Not standard league. I should do it on trade league. And that way I'll be like, I can just like raw dog, I can limit test, I can do whatever I want. Go trade, have fun. Well, I'll have fun both ways, right? I'll have fun both ways. Trade league.
Chat. In order to enjoy a game to the fullest, you have to play it raw dog, no guides, but also prepare for 11 days before the game comes out. It just enhances the blind experience. It is the way to enjoy games. Trust.
Nah, fuck it. Let's just do an hcssf character with whatever I've got on here. I don't know what I've got here, but I've got some stuff. But wait, what build do I want to do? I don't even know what build I want to go. Let's look for a piece of gear that I've got that, like, okay, GG items. What do we got? Hey, look, that's that item that's got buffed or something. I got some mate. I got some staves. I got this thing here. What is this? I got a physical damage grenade +6 crossbow. Fizz, LA damage with attacks. Fire additional predictor. This is pretty good, right? I don't really like guns though. That's fucking lame, dude. Guns are lame as fuck. You are not reaching out on hcssf. Wait, how can I see how many? What's my atlas? How do you see atlas, chat? Oh. Wait, is this my whole character? Oh, here we go. Dude, what does this even mean? I've gone quite a way, haven't I, chat? I've gone quite a way. 50 maps done. I remember I got the maps and I was just like bitching, bro. That's maps for fucking... maps for shit, bro. Yeah, I must admit, going through this atlas is making me go, ooh, ick. I'm getting the icks right now, and I can't control where my shit is, man. But it's gonna feel better, right? Daily map boss. I should play something powerful. I should play something powerful. Cause like I've got all these daily map boss things. It's the same thing in 0.5. It's not the same thing in 0.5, bro. It'll feel better for 50 minutes than his infinite slug. We'll see about that, bro. I am excited to try it out. Like, I've got everything, dude. I got everything I need to. Look at all these deadly... I have all these different Citadel things. I for sure can get it arbitered down. I just need to make it to maps. Oh, yeah. Druids, bro. Wait, druids are in the game. I could do a druid again? Because that'd get me good at, like, just playing the game again, yeah? What do you guys think about a druid? Look at this returning chatter.
So yeah, Lamo, just let send in difficult avatar. You are a bitch. Fuck you. You are a moron. You are a moron. Stop looking at chat, dumbass. Stop looking at chat, dumbass. Moron, lol, W. Okay. Dude, fuck this guy. What the fuck? Complete cancer. Every message. Alright, let's take his ass over. Holy shit. Dude, every fucking, like, what is that, bro? What are you doing? What are you, get help, bro. Get help. Get help. Get help. Play something you wouldn't normally play. Maybe like a spellcaster, or I could do it. I could either do a spellcaster or like a crossbow guy. But the thing is, I don't know if I would like that. Would I even like that? I mean, that's gonna go hard, right? Like, that's actually really good, right? This is potent. +6, 81% increase, 91% fizz damage. Wait, you telling me that wouldn't pop off in maps? That's gonna pop off in maps. What are you talking? It's got 101 to 287 damage. That's heaps. That's heaps.
Hate watchers rejoice. With the release of patch 0.5, don't forget that Quin will become 0 out of 5 pinnacle bosses.
Not cool, bro. Fuck, man. I don't know what I want to play. Wait, let me think here. What am I going to play for League launch? Ward maxing. It's like, okay, that's cool. What that's not in the game yet, though. Bone Shadow plus with Primal Bounty, Tornado. Tornado? Practice. I can practice a Tornado build. Or I could practice a Minion build. I could try practice a Minion build. Meta build. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me ban this guy as well, chat. We'll ban this guy as well. Ban this little bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I really enjoyed playing the Tornado build because it's just fun playstyle of like generating, and then doing the fucking big ass spender, bro. It was like I was playing Diablo 3 again, you know. And then you had the shotgun mechanic. You would generate, and then you would do barrage, and then you would do the tornado attack, and it would just like fucking melt shit. I don't understand that. Chat equals ban. It's a mini game, chat. Banning chatters. I like doing it. It gives me little dopamine releases, and I'm doing it for the good of the community. Like I need to as a game mechanic. It's like a thing. It's like a little mini game for you guys to type in chat and see if you can not get banned. You know. Literally a fub gun build. What are you even talking about? What are you even talking about? The fuck, like chat. All my builds are organic Quin69 builds. You guys can, you were literally accusing me of being a Darth microtransaction build. You're pathetic. You just insert streamer's name and say build. Like that skill's been played by someone before. Look, a GGG employee played that. Like, he made the ability and then he tested it. So you're playing the GGG employee build because, look, it's clearly, like, I saw it in the Path of Exile video whenever they announced the skill. So therefore you're copying the GGG employee. You like to do that. I get it. It's a meme. It's a classic, guys. Classic.
Listening.
Okay.
Wait, why can't I create a character, bro? Let's go here. Okay, hcssf. Ultra ethical. Guys, if I did... Wait, what the hell's the difference between a huntress and a ranger?
Feral Asmirian.
Wait, what the hell's the difference between a huntress and a ranger?
Asmirian.
It's the same woman.
An outcast, lurking among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered
Oh,
one
wait,
of...
there's a witch and there's a sorceress.
Sorceress. You were banished by your Akara for experimenting.
The witch is cool, the sorceress is lame. Yeah, that's right. And the witch is way hotter. The witch is way hotter as well.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits. Your twisted necromancer.
What did you say?
Foul,
What did you say?
foul witch! Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with... Feral
Oh my god,
Asmir...
can you shut the fuck up? I just want to like click on the character without the guy yapping. Can you stop yapping? Okay. Oh, have I got PoE building 1? I think we got PoB building... Oh, it's PoE 2. Never mind, we got PoE 2, yeah? GG. Okay, wait. Was that woman? What the fuck? Does she only have one ascendancy? Ranger. Huntress. Amazon. She's got 2, I see. Amazon and Ritualist. Okay, and they're Huntress. The Ranger has Deadeye and Pathfinder. Okay, okay. Yeah, I've not fucked with these at all. I think I did Deadeye. I think I fucked with Deadeye, right? Did I? Wait, did I fuck with Deadeye? Maybe I didn't. I don't know about that. Deadeye's OB as fuck. Check the source of sceneries. Yes, Gwen. Yo, what's up? You would definitely think I'm only first. Are you retarded? I literally played the last time I played a fucking character. I'm pretty sure it was the Huntress. Wait, was it? That's the crit one. That node was crazy, right? Wait, accuracy. Wait, where are we? What's the shit? Chance to hit with attacks can exceed 100%. Gain additional critical hit chance equal to 25% of your excess chance to hit with attacks. What? Attacks using your weapons have added physical damage equal to 25% of the accuracy rating on your weapon. Oh, wait, no. I think I remember thinking about doing this, but then I didn't choose this because there was a better option. Dude, it's weird because all my characters have been killed off. Wait, would they be? They'd be at like...
If you like the PoE builds I play and you want to see more, you can find all those builds and way more at twitch.tv/Mather1.
Daddy! Dawn Daddy! Oh, dude, this was cool. Why is he got no weapon? I don't understand what happened to him. Wait, let's look at Dawn Daddy real quick. Oh man, I kind of want to fuck with a druid, chat. I kind of want to fuck with a druid. This guy died to Astra, Jurgen. You think this character died to Astra? I feel like this is gonna get me super used to it. Wait, how good are druids? To a private league? There he is, bro. There he is. Yeah, it's him. This is him.
Now feast.
During Clown Week.
You have me.
Boss is completely bugged. She bugged. What? Did they fix that bug yet? What?
I am yours. Give me that.
Have they fixed that bug? It was completely bugged. Wait, ethical? You want me to do a private league? But then I'll never kill Arbiter before the... Guys, I want to do a chill. I don't want to... Guys, I don't want to burn myself out before league starts. I want to do a chill, relaxing... Let's just prog for the game, quickly kill Arbiter real fast. Kind of vibes. Chat. Playing the DM like, how about I'll fucking suck my fucking penis? How about you suck my cock? Why would I... Bro, I was thinking either A, trade league, or B, I play on hcssf with all my currency that I have currently, so then I have a chance with the Atlas progression and everything to actually kill Arbiter. I'm not gonna restart. Guys, I don't want to play 12 hours a day before a fucking league starts. I don't want to fresh start it, bro. Pull it out, fuck, wait, dude, what? This guy's weird, bro. Okay, it was an in-game penis in Minecraft. Guys, you guys are trying to derail my plans here. I'm thinking... Oh my god, this is the best ascendancy! Because you get the extra inventory slots. Yeah. I fucking love Titan. I love Titan, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm remembering now, Chad. I'm remembering. It's coming back to me. Okay, wait. What should I do? Wait, what's something I haven't played that I would like to play? Okay, Chet, here's the build. We go Druid, and the tree is only bottom left. You know what? New meta-breaking build. Chet, slam bleed, and the tree is bottom left. Actually, let's do a non-combo grenade build. Tree is bottom left. Stop saying same build, Chet. Bleed will plus crimson, what?
We've arrived.
The fuck? Whilst in inventory, you recover your life, mana, energy when you reach low life. Wait, what did this guy do? This guy did like... Okay, I'm about to fight a monster, bro. I'm about to fight a monster.
Looking forward to a 10/10 SPO 2 run ties time.
We made it.
Let's go then. We've arrived. How strange. They say some chopped cabbage.
Come get me!
Oh shit. Oh shit,
Back to the deep!
What's it gonna be? You gonna fold under the peer pressure from chat? Just do what you really want. Softcore, trade league, cozy vibes.
Stop trying to manipulate me, bro. You're like,
no
look at you
reward.
using some...
Shallow.
Stop
Victory.
trying to manipulate me. It's
Just
so weird.
do it.
What are you gonna do, Trap? Like, you're trying to pressure me into
Try
doing something.
shield wall before they nerf it.
While trying to
UHM.
like put it under the guise of not being pressured. You're literally doing what you're talking about. The reality is, fuck you. I'm gonna do what the hell I want to do. Literally, fuck you. Okay, this is pretty cool, but I don't know if this is it, eh? This is pretty cool. I just remember this now, right? Thorny Joe, he's got thorns in him, right? Oh, E. What is E? What is that? What's the one of 1? I got spear stab. I think there's a reason why I had that. Oh, I have spear stab as an additional thorn barb. Right? It's got the other thorns thing. Yeah, look, it's got 1 extra barb thing. It does more barbs with less hits. Okay. Feels, I must admit, it feels weird as fuck. Playing the game, like, feels weird. Have you noticed the character models, like, it's like there's like a level of sharpness that's not right. Something about it is not right. Crimson Assault. Isn't Crimson Assault, wait, am I thinking of the one?
Fair Battle gifted
like
a tier
this, yeah.
1 sub to Crosin. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Bleeding you inflict is aggravating. Base bleeding second. It's 1 second. 50% more magnitude of bleeding you inflict. So instant aggravation, 50% more magnitude, 1 second bleed. Oh, I forgot about sprint as well. I wasn't even using sprint myself. Wait, what the hell? Wait, how do you sprint again? Oh, shit, there it is. Yeah, true. Sprinting, bro, sprinting. Wait a minute. Zooming in. You see what I'm talking about, right? It's like the sharpness. I want to do like the 200% scaling thing. Can I do that? The sharpness is bad. Uh-oh, what have I done? What have I done? Uh-oh. Ugh. Dynamic resolution. Nis. No, Nis is definitely the best looking one, right? Nis is definitely the best. Allow max graphics. No, wait, I remember I've been through these options. I've done this. I've been through these options. I've done this. Just put a 5K OLED. This is not. This is. It looks the best. Oh, that's right. You can roll a different direction. So when you want to change it, so you like, boom, boom. That's how you turn. So you turn like this. Oh, I remember all these guys complaining about sprint, bro. Do you guys remember that shit? Like, it's too hard. I can't aim my character. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, nah. It's coming back. Dude, it's coming back to me real fast.
Big news afoot. A grand alliance.
Okay, I need to do a character. We need to make a new character and try on hcssf. We'll do a guy. I just need to know what I should make. My bank hook. Oh my, what the fuck is this thing, dude? Jesus. We got lots of banks. Bleed wife. Dude, I love the bleed waifu. She was so good, bro. I was a queen. Buffing, yes, living life. That was my that's my Molten Strike Deadeye character. Yeah, I remember that. She like flung balls out at motherfuckers, bro. Burger eater. Dude, he ate burgers. Smith and Kitava. Oh my god, that one we use hammered or whatever. Jesus. Elon's pilot, bro. Oh, he wasn't that attack that I like. It's the ball flinging. Bleed Will plus Crimson Souls feels really nice. Oh wow, what the hell happened? Ah, what the hell happened? Ah. What the hell, man?
You said you enjoyed the generator spender gameplay of Twister. Have you ever tried going all in on Falling Thunder?
That's where you generate power charges, right? And then you do like a big blast. I mean, I could do a monk. A monk could be interesting. True. 2016. Where am I going, chat? No one knows. I just want to have my gear on. Dude, where the hell? I've got jewels on all these things. Okay, apply. Oh, what? I just want to fucking have my gear on, man. Yo, you gonna do that to me, bruh. Ooh. Ah, that's right. You're gonna have this weird fucking movement pattern with this ability.
The initial cut from the crowd report you must.
Oh, shh. I wish. Oh, it's weird. You can do this as a backwalk thing now, huh? Why can't you just do a standstill? I'm confused. Why can't I just stand still? I just want to stand still. Or like, I just want to move in the direction I want to move in it. So I would love this. This should be like one of my favorite abilities. If I could do it while standing still or while like, you know, if you can move while doing it, that'd be sick. Okay, but that was like critical weakness or something. And then you would shotgun with this. Yeah, that's just fucking, that's pretty cool. It's pretty sick. And then wait, I had leap. I had a curse.
So, you want to play with magic? Boy, you should know what you're falling for, baby. Do you dare to do this? 'Cause I'm coming at you like a dark horse. Hey, are you ready for a perfect storm? Perfect storm. There's no going back to the
Who the fuck is Oracle? Monkey Buster. The Monkey Buster? Dude, what the fuck? Monkey Shytan 4. What the fuck is... Oh my god, this MDX is crazy, bro. Yo, I don't know... I don't know about this MDX, bro. What are these, like some sort of flesh? That's crazy. The Monkey Shytan 4. Okay, we got this one. Dude, Queen. Dude, that's the best MDX. What is this? Is she doing the molten attack as well? I think I just do the molten attack because it's closest to P1 attack. I can't see any of my fucking abilities, can I? How do you get your abilities? I don't know how to get to my abilities. Bone Shatter, Molten Blast, classic. Hammer of the Gods. ICBF fucking specking her, bro. It is what it is. CBF, Quin69. How many fucking characters did I have ripping, dude? Was I ripping characters like... Oh, that child, I think, sucks so much ass. Chamberlain Legionnaires, Smithy Guitava, that guy sucked a dick. Hey, look, I was using that mask that got buffed. I was using the mask that got buffed.
Anar, shit bro. Why is Anar still not in this fucking game, bro? Moo. Moo moo. Fuck bro, this is bullshit on the old ones, bro. Go clap some monkey cheeks for me, bro.
True. True. Okay. Alright. I could do a monk. I could do a monk. I don't like that genie lady. She's lame. Willing Assault Titan. I definitely like... I do you know what? Going a druid again would be nice, because I think druid gameplay is just good. I think Druid gameplay is really good. And it would be a good way to get warmed up. And I won't be playing Druid next league. So, the thing is, I probably shouldn't play what I'm going to play next league, right? Because then it'll be like, I've been playing it a lot. Spell Druid. I like Twisted. Chat, I reinvented the Twisted meta multiple times. I got multiple... All those spare characters are Twisted characters, except for the Thorn guys. The ones that aren't Thorn
You
guys
can't
using
figure
spare
what to
are
play
Twisted
because the meta is not out yet.
Are you retarded? Are you retarded? Are you a fucking retard? What the fuck am I? Let's find him. Let's find my Twisted guy. Where's my guy at? Is it this guy, maybe? Let's find out. Go back? No. I got Twisted characters, bro. Because I enjoy the Twisted gameplay. Look, here it is. Found it straight away. Yeah, it was this. Yeah, it was like you would stack up this thing, and then you would go boom, and then you go. Wait, what? I didn't know. Ah, the stupid ass. That was the thing that pissed me off the most. Was the other twisters would like bang into the thing before you would ramp it, and then it would cook you, right? Boom! Look at that, dude. Look at that. And that would fucking that would wreck some shit. Chat, this character predates any meta. It predates any meta. 2? Is it block, apparently? Kill the weak, dash your enemy, kill it. Death. Instant game for any charges. E. Why have I got double kill the weak? I don't understand why. Oh, where are we? Twist honestly in paint and PO2, I would be surprised. Yeah, it predates this. It's fun gameplay. There's something fun about building something up and then pressing a button and then unleashing it and just watching it go. Brrr. There's something fun about that. There's something fun about that. Like, change my mind. Oh, wait, you cannot. You cannot. Meta equals fun. I'm a retard, by the way. Does this look like a meta Twisted build to you? Does it, like, explain, like, really? Oh, and I had Jade. I had Encased in Jade. And that's how I could press to, like, tank stuff. Like, dude, I'm armor stacking, bro. I'm fucking armor stacking with, like, empowered attack nodes and fucking armor break. Can I do a map? See if I can do a map here. Do I have maps? Really? I ain't got maps? How the fuck do I have a fucking map? Wait, I just don't have any maps. Oh, I got a map. GG noobs, I got a map. Traverse. Am I about to die? I actually have no idea. Oh, it's delirium? Okay.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full
Disappear!
We shall see how far you can be pushed.
Okay, am I owning? Am I owning? Something feels wrong about, like, how the fuck I'm playing the game. Oh yeah, I have lightning twisters and there's like lightning ground and shit, right? That's right. Okay, huge damage, huge damage, huge damage, huge damage. Boom, 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 boom. Ramping, ramping, ramping. What happened? I'm gonna go, yeah. How do I kill the weak? It's you. Let's kill the weak. Let's see it. Aren't they supposed to have like a signal on them or something whenever they're colorable or something? This is an ethical build. Like, you like it or not, chat. This is what an ethical build looks like.
Rob underscore has underscore better underscore gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to Brother Pleastant. They have given 435 gift subs in the channel. My game sounds
kind of loud, eh? Dude, Exalted Orb? Nice, nice.
Rob underscore has underscore better underscore gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to This Fecking Sucks. They have given 436 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, I'm losing! Can you get frozen in this game? No, you can't, right?
A reward lies within.
Wait, you're saying this sucks? I'm owning this map with ease, chat. What are you talking about? I'm owning this map. Are you not witnessing this fucking gameplay right now? Guys, the beautiful thing is, you guys know meta shit because you're meta cuck Andes who tune into meta shit. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what a meta looks like in Theory 2 because I don't look at it.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to game underscore is underscore fine. They have given 437 gift
You're all
subs
meta
in the
cucks
channel.
and can't handle it. I'm just, you know, playing my guy and thinking he's pretty good right now.
Rob underscore has underscore
I got
better
my own little
underscore
minion.
gameplay gifted a tier 1 sub to you underscore r underscore the underscore problem underscore haha. They have given 438 gift subs in the channel.
Companion, Bramble. Ah, he's got grounds. He's got grounds. He's got bespoke ground, bro. And the special ground that he has. That's right. Nice. Yeah, the special ground that he has, it's got lightning around it, right? So then the lightning ground creates the lightning twisters. Level 96 with tier 6. I'm level 83, by the way, so you're a retard. This is a hcssf not Tradely character. From, like, whenever Twister was put into the game. Like, it's whenever the Huntress got released. This character is ancient. Like, dude. Look at my shit. Look at my weapon. It's a level 65 weapon with 127 to 224 damage, okay, bro? Isn't that how... This helmet's good as fuck. This is before... Chris was still working at the company whenever this was released, guys. Boom! Look at that damage, baby! Oh my god, that damage is crazy. There we go, some big damage, some big damage. Ramping. Tanking this. Nah, do you know what? I don't know if I want to play this shit. I think the Druid, I think I much prefer the Druid, actually, now that I remember it. It's coming back to me now. Like, the Druid, I think I prefer it a lot more. I think I like the fact that I had Encased in Jade. I love Encased in Jade. Like, it's like an on-use Giga Dam direction you can press. There's something cool about that. I'm gonna tank this, watch us. Encased in Jade, baby, Encased in Jade, baby, Encased in Jade, baby. If I didn't have that, I'd be dead, by the way, just letting you know. That is hard Encased in Jade's carry. You cannot do that kind of tankiness otherwise. I'm ramping, I'm ramping, I'm ramping, I'm ramping. Watch us. Pathetic. Pathetic. Tanking this? Tanking this? Oh shit, untank that. I need some sort of dash mechanic. This guy's no dash mechanic. Look at that 20% shock? Not bad, eh? Not bad. You may not like it, chat, but this is what 10 out of 10 Uber Killing Slayer looks like, okay? When you're playing on a fucking high... This is a high tier map, so I think I've gone into a bit of a high tier map for this character. This is the kind of shit you can expect from the stream, boys. Ultra ethical gaming. Okay, so do I have the boss nodes in or something?
Chat, don't you fucking get it? Any weapon with the bottom left tree is Quin's build. Any skill with the bottom left tree is Quin's build. Any unique with the bottom left tree is Quin's build. Don't get us twisted. For how you...
Quin on tier 2 maps.
Balls.
Last year. Okay, so obviously these maps, by the way, are super giga, ultra, mega, turbo, giga, mega, 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 giga, 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 ultra. Ultra rippy. Every single pack can basically kill me in about half a second. Dude, that is such a heinous look. That is such a heinous... Bro, what the fuck? That is so heinous looking. Holy fuck. That is crazy heinous. Do it again. I am not doing that. No, 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 no. Same one shirt. This is not... This shirt is new. This is a new... You can't tell? Guys, I'm currently beta testing right now. This shirt right here. Can you see the thickness of it? Look at the thickness of it. 100% cotton. I'm currently beta testing for the shirt drop that's going to happen at some point. There's goose shirts coming. There's goose shirts coming. Non-zero chance this year. Goose shirts coming. I'll be testing all the various shirts. And I love this material. It's like the highest quality, thickest, nicest feeling cotton. Dead ass. Out of any t-shirt ever owned. So good. It is so good. So I keep wearing them. I've already tested them. I already know which ones I want. And now I'm just wearing them because they're just like the best shirts I own. Okay, that's how good they are. 100% cotton. Ultra thick. Luxury. Looks washed? What do you mean looks washed? Well, yeah, it's out of my washing machine. What is this mat device? I don't know what the fuck this mat device is. I should make guys... Dude, I should do a hideout setup. Okay, guys. Fuck twisters. I've decided now, fuck twisters, right? Because twisters... Okay, wait. My build for 0.5. Not twisters. Reason. 2 meta cook. Also, in terms, I prefer Druid gameplay. Yeah. Not twisters. What the hell? Why is Gemini talking to me? Did my phone get updated or something? What is this? Why is Gemini talking to me? What the fuck is this? AI surveillance. I don't know. He's just talking about. Started talking about twisters to me because I guess I was talking about twisters. He was just listening to the twister thing and was like, "I'll tell you about twisters, all right?" Breaching back to life. All right. Yep. No twisters. Okay. Let's make a character and just play. This. I should just go a Titan, right, Jet? Because I like Titans. Because you get the extra bag space. And you get that cool node, which is 50% effective. Like, you get that one node. I did just go a Titan, bro. I love that Titan. Would you be doing, all my other characters weren't Titans. Was I on a Titan just then? Well, yeah, maybe I was. Maybe I was. But it's a different build, dude, because I was using twisters. So it had nothing to do with that. EQ bleed. Okay, I'll do werewolf bleed. Werewolf bleed. Let's do werewolf bleed. That guy in chat convinced me. Let's do werewolf bleed. Although, wait a minute. The issue with werewolf was I was dying. Why don't I just die on a werewolf? Why don't I just die? Wolf is Giga DPS. Wait, what's like a tanky character that I would get to arbiter with? What's a tanky character that I get to arbiter with? Let's just say, like, even to say I don't even play like the best. A shield wall Titan. No, I'm not gonna do that. Titan bear. The issue is I died on my Titan bear. Dude, Titan bear, bro. Titan bear, bro. Yo, I think I want to do that. I think it's my favorite playstyle as well as the new druid. Out of all the characters in Path of Exile too, I feel like by far druid was my favorite. Like by far. One trick pony. Literally, druids have been out for 1 league, and I've made like 4 of them, or 3 of them in my life. So he's saying one trick pony, but it's been out for a single fucking league. This is still currently the league that they released druids on. What? One trick pony. They only just came out, bro. Guys, I just want to get refamiliarize myself with the game and actually start playing the fucking game. Guys, dude, a druid, I like the gameplay. It is going to lube me up super hard for PW2, so I'll get super lubed up. Right? I'll get super lubed up. We'll just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Foundling, it is a pity to see you
Okay.
like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken
All right,
child.
Quinn build.
Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition
Who the
and
fuck took
lies.
Quinn build?
Speak now if you choose.
Quinn build, real. Oh, wait, what did I type? Whenever they have like an account, that's official. 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 Official? That's how you spell official, right, Jan? Official. Yeah, probably right. Where's the underscore? Can you just use space or something? I don't get it. No, you can't.
Stop the foundling! Quickly! He's escaping!
Alright, I gotta change the songs. Because Chad's about to rage. All right, west. Back to the beach, boys. Here we go.
Moving.
PoE.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another living. Now, I would appreciate it if you could.
West is for dad gamers. I'm trying to be a West gamer. Like, I don't even like West. I like click to move.
Find.
Like, I don't know how much more. I cannot describe to you how much I don't like West. It's crazy.
Best hurry.
I love not playing West. But, because of the way Sprint is, okay, let's just refamiliarizing myself with the start. Oh, yeah, they just damn it, don't they? Picky Joe, baby, Picky Joe. Let's do that. Okay, yep. Well, it's because I want to go for that kind of Dark Souls vibe, right? Of having like the spacebar be dash, and having roll and sprinting around and all that shit. Okay, it goes on to right click. Already yawning. We're gonna ban this guy. We get a game complainer in the chat. You ban video. What do you guys think? 2 mod comments. He's a thread farmer. He served 5 months, apologized, and took accountability. What a shitty game. I can't. Already yawning. I can't. Okay, so game complainer. Game complainer. LC+++. Let's take his ass out, bro. It's funny how like every single one of their messages is always just dog shit, right?
Now this.
It's almost like depressed people go online or some shit, and they just only type negative things. Like G checkpoint. What is this? Am I supposed to click this or what? Does that go? Does that just? I'm just forced to have that up, I guess. Okay, rolling slam. Q.
What power?
Crazy insight. I mean, it's kind of insane, right? I'm kind of noticing a trend. Every time there's like a real fucking bad person, everything they say is bad. Okay, watch this. There's no way I lose. If I lose this, I am trash.
113 years, I don't even come for the game anymore, it's all about the streamer.
Hammer and anvil. Stay back. Don't do this. Pitiful.
Dude, what the fuck? He's bugging out, man. He's bugging. This guy's bugging, bro. He's bugging.
I forgot I need to be sub, to spam emotes and answer returds in chat. I love you but holy shit this is to Quinmal PLS.
All will be revealed in time, my friends. And on top of that, why do you need to use more than 70 emotes in message? What message could you possibly be conveying with more than 70 emotes? Outside of just cancer dog shit spam. Legitimately, ask you.
Tempered by victory.
What do you need to post 7 emotes for, bro? Like, really?
Me.
If you want to say fat, just do 1 emote. Be succinct.
Please come inside.
Guys, more isn't better. More isn't better. 7 I feel like is...
It's like we could sorely use your...
Imagine thinking he could kill Arbiter after that performance.
Did I die to that, bro?
For what he has done to us.
What are you talking about? Why can't I west? Why can't I west? I can't west! What? Oh, you have to left click to make west work again, apparently. Cool. That's a bug. I remember that bug. How'd they not fix that bug yet, bro?
Well, I know you must.
Dead ass.
We will survive.
Is she ID items? Oh, it's the other guy over here that IDs items, right? Ah, yes, and that's right. And I put the scrolls. I put the scroll over here. Wait, where's my scrolls? I got no whizzies?
Oi, I am...
He lives up.
Yes, none of it's junk. Trust me.
What? Gold?
by then.
Sorry.
Oh. I was trying to do my recipe for Scrolly Boys. It's all coming back to me now. Wait, if you can ID stuff in the early... What is the point of the Scroller Wisdom?
Anything take your fancy? Might make good scrap. Go well.
EQ, Bone Shatter.
Wild.
Bone Shatter. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna go Druid abilities. I wanna go Druid abilities, bro.
Speedrun PP.
I can use Chaos Orbs in this or something, right? Yeah, bro, speedrun. Wait, oh, dude, maybe I've got leveling tab? Oh, dude, I got leveling gear. Look at this.
52 months.
I'm a
I
bear.
love watching your channel, but my god bro, sometimes watching you game it is like sitting in a bathroom stall and watching someone else have constipation. Love you.
What does that even mean, bro? Like, what are you even saying? You understand I'm 10 out of 10 Ubers, right? You understand I'm fucking literally destroyed every game, and I'm almost, like, let's be real. Let's be real. How many, as a percentage, how much better am I than the average shatter? There's like, what? There's probably like 5% of you guys are better than me. It's probably like 5%. Legit. There's probably 5. There's probably 5. That's being so generous. That's being so generous. We're being like aiming the most. That's such a conservative estimate. Truly. Like, I've seen these chatters. They are so bad at so many games. And they talk the most shit, bro. Okay, wait, I have a button here, chat, that does this. Ooh, what's that showing? Ooh, it shows something. Fizz weapons, apparently. I don't know if that's good. I don't know if it's a good one to have, but it's in there. I need to get that. Okay. Okay, beer. So I've got more. Okay, how does PV2 work? So we've got skills. Wait, why is my shit on 2? Okay, we take that out. Take this out. We don't want any of these. But why did it go to that? Fuck. Lock that shit or something. Huh? Huh? What is that doing? Does anyone know what's happening when I do that? Wait, that does something. Like, that makes it always do that or something? It's... Wait, that's something important. I think it means it's both weapon sets. Right? What does it do? It will use... Both sets will use the same weapon. Wait, it's confusing. I'm gonna be honest, this is confusing. I've played this game for like 100 hours or some shit. Wait, how long? 300? How long? How many hours have I played this game for? 942 hours. Holy shit. Well, I played this game for 942 hours and I'm not understanding what this does. Lock. Oh, it tells me. Lock to all weapon sets. Huh? Ah, yeah, it's when you switch to your other weapon set, and then you have a shield on, I think. That's what it is, right? So if you've got one spear... Yeah, if you've got one spear and 2 shields, you can switch between it, right? Wait, that's how it works, right? People are saying it's not how it works. I want to see that. I think you're wrong. Let's find out right now.
Anything take your fancy?
Shield.
Ooh, that'll back up.
Spear. Yeah, that's literally how it works. That's literally how it works. See, it's the spears. Look, spear, no shield. Same spear, and it's the same spear. That's literally how it works. That is how it works. I remember now because I wanted this. I remember for my other character with the crossbow. No. I wanted this exact thing.
Telling you how to play the game, Ikant.
Yeah, so this is. So I'm telling you, this is how it works, and you guys are saying no, this is not how it works, but I'm literally showing you right now. Look, I have not got that weapon equipped. It's on my weapon set 1, but I've locked it. That's how it works. So you can lock it, and it lets you switch between. So you have, say, you have 2 different shields, and you want to keep the same weapon. That's a new feature they just added in, because I remember this. This would have came out with the Druid patch. Why would I want that with a 2-hander? It doesn't work with a 2-hander, right? Like, what the fuck? It's weird that I can do it with a 2-hander. Why can't I do it with a 2-hander? It's weird that I can't even do it with a 2-hander.
How is the kid?
Okay, anyway,
Here's what I got.
it's all coming back to me, Chad. I'm just kind of, guys, this is what de-rusting looks like. So my brain, totally, so the way it works is like, imagine there's an Amazonian jungle, and you have like a machete, and you cut through, and you create these pathways. When I'm really familiarized with the game, dude, the pathways are fully cut down, not overgrown. I can walk through, I understand, I remember everything. I remember the nodes, I remember how it worked. But when I leave that thing for a few months, the vines grow back super fast. It's super humid environment. It's raining like crazy. There's all this, you know, the undergrowth reclaims those paths so fast, and I just forget everything. So it's like I come back and I'm blind again. So I'm just kind of, it's all coming back to me now. I'm just trying to remember how to get druid abilities right now. I'm just trying to, okay, so we've got Maul and Maul. Which would be Maul and Punch. Wait, no way. Wait, no way. You can't do that, right? Wait, can I have 2 separate fucking things? No way, bro. Wait, what? Wait, does that actually work? What?
Just beat Dark Souls on
What?
Saturday. I am taking notes on your build for a similar one mob at a time experience.
What is that, bro? You can have 2 different link setups for your... Look, I'm switching between them, you can see. Oh my god, that's crazy. What the fuck? Yo, I've just discovered a new mechanic. Did anyone know you could do this? Because I just figured this out just now. Oh my god. I didn't even know you could do that until now. That's crazy. That's crazy. You can have 2 different setups. Is this the gambling guy?
Yes.
Buy
None
items.
of it's junk.
Armor.
Trust me. Hey, not bad.
That'll do, whatever.
Later.
Later, bruv. Yeah, in it, bruv. Oh, dude, I gotta figure out my fucking ability, my tree, bro. Oh, no. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, wait, what about other abilities? What about my abilities? I need other abilities. Oh, they're gonna be all high level, aren't they? Level 2, apparently. I've got the level 2 ones. Can I use these yet? Can't use any of these, can I? Yeah, I can't use any of these. Okay, so we just got Maul chat. That's it, unfortunately. Oh, can I link this up? No, you cannot, because this is... Okay, you can't do that. But I can later, though, can't I? Yeah, I can later. So we'll just have a 20 stack in here.
Guys, remember that this guy thinks he's better than 95% of you guys and also is a millionaire.
95% easily. Easily. Without a doubt. Without a doubt in my mind. 95%, baby. And I'm not actually a millionaire, unfortunately. One day, though. Soon. Soon, I can hope. I can only dream, boys. I can... guys, if I want to clear the gauntlet, I can clear the gauntlet, right? Ultimately, at the end of the day. Okay. All right, so we're left clicking stuff. So I don't understand. So I fucked this up. Wait, how did I fuck this up? How come I only have one ability right now? So I fucked up, didn't I? So whenever I played a Titan, I needed to... Wait.
Also don't forget that 95% of chat has a higher IQ than Quiney.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. I've interacted with chatters. We get some... I mean, there's no doubt there's some smart chatters, and there's no doubt there's some really special chatters. And the issue is that the most special chatters speak the loudest, right? So, yeah. No! Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Fucking this bitch up, dude. Time to die. Time to die. Time to die. Yo, I'm fucking her up!
Forged by flame.
Get boomed on. The issue is I'm not learning anything about, like, looting stuff and IDing things because of the fact that I'm, like... But whatever. I'm trying to get the Arbiter, so who cares? I just need to get used to the controls, don't I? I can do some practice speed leveling runs before the game launches. Like, on the day or two before, we can do some practice leveling runs. Right now, I'm just trying to, like, play the game and get to end game. I need to get abilities, though, dude. When the hell do you get skill gems dropping? Wait, is there any need to kill this stupid guy thing? What? Wait, the mud barrow is down there. He just a skill gem. Actually, I need one of those. I need a skill gem. Wait, why is it down here now? What? What the hell's going on? Dude, this is a weird layout, bro. This is a fucking weird... Like, am I crazy or is this a weird layout? Oh, dude. Are we paused? We're paused, yeah. We're paused. Okay, paused. Ranger, Druid. Oh, I'm not a Druid. I'm a... What am I? Chat, I'm a... warrior. Of course I'm going to be a Titan, chat. Of course I'm going to be a Titan, because Titan's the best. Melee damage, melee damage, melee damage. We should just do... I can just respec quite easily, can't I, chat? Oh, that's right, dude. If I want to use the fucking demon attack, you don't want to stack melee damage. Right? Yeah, if you want to use the fucking... It's like the dragon. You want to get the dragon. Dude, the dragon doesn't like the melee damage. Shapeshifted damage. Physical damage all shapeshifted. Skills people all shapeshifted. Penetrates 15 rares all shapeshifted. Area attack damage. Yeah. Yep. Okay, we're gonna do this. I should do Dex or something, right? Because you always need that other stat.
How deep does it go?
Same build. Same build. I'm gonna make my beer my dragon beer. I'm gonna make the dragon slamming beer guy that I yeah. It's a Quin build. Jet, I'm literally the plan is to kill Arbiter and hcssf real quick. I just want to go through quickly. I just want to go kill Arbiter real quick. Just that's the plan. That's what I'm going to do. We're just going to quickly log in, kill Arbiter real fast. I'm not trying to guys, so I'm going to be reinventing the meta, so let's not get twisted. The meta reinvention will be happening on League launch. Right now, I'm not trying to make anything crazy or do anything crazy because it's one of those things where I'm going to wait for all the new shit to come out, right? And then I'm going to make my build based on, the uniques that drop. Now, I still have to figure out what I'm going to league launch, which I don't know what I'm going to do, but I got 11 days, right? So why would I worry about that? I still need to worry about that. What is this fire thing? It's flammability. Interesting. I'm the fucking man. It's a level 2 gem.
Task.
But I can't use any of these gems, chat. Oh, because Peely's retarded and it shows you like, it's like you're a Titan, so you want to see these gems, right, bro? I don't want to see these gems. Wait. This is when, well, I don't like this interface at all, but at least whenever you can make your own build guides, you can make your own. Ah, there we go, boys. There we go. Now we're cooking.
Furious Slam pounds the ground.
I'm gonna pound that guy's mom in a minute here. Fist of War. Magnified area, brutality. We got just magnified area, thanks. When let's put one of those on. I need these other nodes, man. These are level 2 gem. Fist of War plus fire tune usually. I'm just gonna raw dog it, bro.
Now this won't.
Dude, it's weird looking at items, man. PvE 2 items are fucking weird.
Till next time.
Well, let's see if we can get some high tier shit. Gems. Okay, so we got lots of... So we just go straight to tier 5. I guess we'll just go to tier 5 and see what we got. Yo! Heavy swing. More melee physical damage. 35% aftershock. It's gonna go pretty hard, right? 35% aftershock. It's not a bad one. Close combat. %20 more damage close to you. Fist of War 3, bro. Oh, wait, that's not even good, though. Yeah? It's Fist of War 2 that's good. Yeah. Yeah, this is way better, right? Fist of War 2. Okay. That's just shit. Fury Slam. Okay, and then we want Aftershock 2. Like, Magnify 1 is dog, isn't it? Magnify 1 is dog. So Magnify 2 is way better.
Welcome to the circus of value.
Booming. Wait, all this shit I've got this level 1 is bad, yeah? All this level 1 trash. Cause I get fucking rage 3! 5 rage per hit. 5 rage per hit, and you get 50% attack speed while not a max rage. What? That's so overpowered. I can get bleed 3. I get armor. Break armor equal to 20% of the damage dealt by subwater skill. 20% damage when fully break armor. 25% attack speed. I mean, that's gonna be pretty good. I think that. Well, then again, bleed. 100% chance to inflict bleed. Surely that bleed damage is gonna be good. Then again, attack speed is gonna go the hardest, actually. Hey. Yeah. Recommend is probably trash, but I don't give a fuck, chat. Alright, we're gaming. So I'm obviously overgearing like crazy because I've got all this, like, we're just trying to get the arbiter fast, boys. We're trying to get arbiter fast. Is there anything else I can get here, chat, on this druid guy? What do we got here? Druid? Flails. No. Probably this UI, man. Holy. Primal. Shade you into werewolf and swipe your claws. Nah, I tried the werewolf. We tried everything, right? I tried dragon. I tried werewolf. I tried full bear. And then I ended up on like a hybrid build that was my favorite. That's what I'm gonna try and make now. Ah, shit. No way he's being serious. What do you mean by that? I'm being deadly serious right now. What do you mean by no way he's being serious? Guys, when I have not played a game for a long time, it's been many, many months, I just forget everything. It comes back to me quickly, but it just takes a while. You guys take for granted, you guys, whatever you want to call that, your crystallized memory of remembering very specific. Like, well, I think I remember everything, just vaguely. So I have a cracked memory of everything, but it's very vague. Like, I'll remember like 7 years ago, a thing happened. I'll remember the vibes of that thing that happened. You would have entirely forgot that. I'll still remember the vibes. Okay?
Hey, pussy. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Why don't you play the game at a fair, non-overgeared, non-overpowered gems? Can't handle Path of Exile without cheating? Classic meme.
No, I'm gonna do that for my test runs whenever I'm doing my test runs. Bitch ass. So right now I'm gonna use whatever. I'm gonna use all my gear, all my currency. I'm gonna use everything to just kind of fucking blast here. This isn't supposed to be a test opener. I'm gonna do some test openers. I'll probably do some test openers like a day or two before the league launches, because that'll be like, you know, getting ready to just do the campaign quickly. Right now I'm just trying to play the game. Let's get an int node. Just gonna get all my little stats up. Basically the campaign's changing. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's not like, for example, getting your regexes set up. That's easy. Just understanding, like, you know, just remembering how to like roll gear and the early game and all that shit, and just a little bit, just little minor crafts.
What happened here? This venue. I'll wait.
You can absolutely practice for league launch right now. Dude, imagine if I've been doing what I'm doing now.
Test opener a week before launch, just to make sure you have time to finish it.
No. Okay, wait. With mushrooms, right? This is where we go whenever it's actually out. Although it's not out yet, so right now we're running blind. Oh, it's this guy? Well, I guess we'll just kill this guy because I can. See what kind of damage we got hit, yeah?
The very ground turns against me.
Did you nip?
This can't go on.
I played the fuck out of that guy. I played the fuck out of him, bro. Let's get it. I keep trying to leap. I need that wolf leap ability that you get. Dude, I must admit, the zone, like, the game just looks really nice. Like, I forgot how nice this game looks. Like, just the graphics, the shadows, the textures, it just looks nice, bro. Holy crap. I'm gonna say, it does, dude. Changed my mind. Oh, wait, you cannot. It just looks really good.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
Game feels good when it's not lagging.
Ominous.
Wait, it lags for you?
But it might hold the runes I seek.
Oh, wait, I remember I had FPS issues in PoE2. Whenever the Abyss guys came out, right? That's when it would lag. Those Abyss levels when it had like 700 Abysses.
Strength grows.
Yeah, it was Abyss. That got
Cool,
nerfed,
now
though.
we get to watch you practice for 2 weeks only to play the game for 3 days after you die during campaign.
Yeah. I'm a retard. Yeah, he's only gonna play the game for the drops, and he's only playing the game for like 2 days, so he's only gonna quit.
They're like, hey, the same retard who's typing the same dumb fucking comment, by the way, is typing, why is he still playing PoE? Why is he still playing PoE? That's the same guy. Legitimately the same guy. They complain about like something that's not even real, it's in their head, and then they complain at like that I'm playing too long after they were complaining that wasn't gonna like it's truly sad and pathetic, bro. It really is truly sad and pathetic. I suggest getting a life. Do something else with your free time, buddy. Where were the guys? All the PoE 1 guys who were there whenever those guys were in chat complaining that I was playing PoE too long. After simultaneously they were complaining that I wasn't playing it enough and I was going to quit instantly. It's true. It's just fucking...
You are a tourist traveling through town. You are a tourist who lies and lost.
I understand what this fucking shit is, bro. I think I missed it. I think it was still there, but left there. I don't know. We got these 3, right? What the fuck is this? Oh. I don't know. It's what it is. It is annoying, right? The guys who say that shit and then they do this like the opposite. Like, dude, basically, just know if you're one of those guys who says that you only play the game for 2 days, you're a retard. You're not living in reality. It's delusional. You've made it up. It's fake news.
Steel yourself.
And there's not a set period of time that I'm going to play a league for, right? If I'm playing a league, right? If I'm playing a fucking league and I'm enjoying it, I'm just going to keep playing it. If I'm playing a league and I'm not enjoying it, I'm just going to stop playing it. It's that simple. But like this 1 week league thing is entirely fictitious. And I don't know where these fucking guys come from or where they like. It's just literally made up. I've only skipped 1 league since I started playing PoE, and that was for the classic launch. Wait, I skipped Blight and I skipped Delve. I skipped 2 actually. Wait. Is WoW classic and then what? WoW. Maybe it was WoW both times. It might have been WoW both times, legit. I think it might have been WoW both times. But guess what? The latest WoW expansion I didn't play, which is the first time that has ever happened, period.
Crystals now glows. I should light them all.
That has legitimately never happened. Like I have not missed a single WoW expansion in my entire life. I have played every single WoW expansion. This latest one is the first one I've ever missed. So it's like it's a turning point in my life. Like Blizzard's just dog shit. And they ran their game into the ground. It is what it is.
Anything take your fancy?
It's fine work.
I don't know what's done that. Look interesting. Okay, I'm gonna do 0 damage for in a bit. If I can make it though. Okay.
Good.
MPZ is the...
Release that which you hold.
This fucking guy's what is this? Samizi, I just joined the stream. What's the current monologue about? Manliker 1. The current... It's not even a monologue, bro. It's called a live chat where I'm chatting to a guy who donated... Well, he resubscribed with some delusional shit. And I was just calling him out. Legion was the last time it was good, and that was 10 years ago. Was it actually 10 years ago, Legion? It's crazy, man. I don't know how they don't just make a good... Just, like, dude, just code a good MMO. Just make a good one, bro. Is that too much to ask? Like, have you considered just coding a good MMO? You know? Just do it. Okay. Why don't you? Well, why don't I? Just wait. Wait and see. Give me some time. Give me some time. As a game dev. Give me some time.
There's one of those beacons.
Yeah, this is this mechanic. I
To
don't know how
give
this
you a
fucking...
recap chatter, he is stun-locked by a guy who told him he will quit after dying in campaign. Quinn then went on a 45-minute rant about how he does not only play these games for drops when the original one guy did not even mention drops. Stoic69.
You've just made that a nice straw man, bro.
There'll be no passage here.
Good straw man, bro.
For now.
Good straw man. Great straw man. No, he said he was doing the classic, you're gonna quit. No, he said he's gonna quit. Let's have a look here. We get to watch you practice 2 weeks, only to play the game for 3 days. 3 days was a specific number. So he's basically specifying an amount of time that I'm going to play the game for, and then I'm going to quit. Okay? And it's one of these things where...
Please, take your time.
This is an archetype. This is an archetype. Okay, 3 days. What often goes for 3 days? Shut the fuck up. NGZ Pro. Go antagonize elsewhere, mate. Go antagonize elsewhere. It is not appreciated here. Okay, wait. Ring Blast? Wait. Where's the good one? No. Pounce? We like Pounce. Pounce is good. Holy Descent. That's good.
Yo, creamed, spinach-looking head. When it comes to AI, do you ever think about
Thor, and he shouted on. I Ellen
Aegis. 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 Aegis.
A spiky shackle
Chet, he isn't going to quit after 3 days, let's be real. He is going to quit once drops end lame out hee. Did you employ Pro because you need someone that has a mod status to badger you every
He's
now
not
and
employed.
then?
He's
Honestly,
literally not
kinda
employed.
based way
He's
to keep
literally not
yourself
employed.
grounded, and he's pretty good too, almost at fake John levels. Keep it up, Pro.
He's fucking cancer, and I'm like, dude, one day I'm gonna just, like, basically, he's, every time he antagonizes, it was like adding a bit of straw to the donkey's back. One day it's gonna break, and I'm gonna fucking just perm ban him. I'm just gonna fucking perm ban him. You don't speak the truth, you just deliberately antagonize all day. It's your, like, literally your one goal is, like, I'm gonna just type messages that fucking elicit some sort of response from the streamer because I want attention. I'm desperate for attention. That's all you do. You literally formulate the most annoying messages possible and the most annoying straw man arguments possible, and you post it in the chat. That's what you do. That's what you don't get it twisted. Nah. That's the only reason I haven't permitted you, because I know you're just joking and it's all fake. Okay, wait, we got one of these. Okay, Fist of War 3, so we can make it Fist of War. That's kind of cool, right? I leap and it's Fist of War. I could create opening move.
Hey King. Since we are doing a quick Arbiter de Rust run, can you describe a general vibe of how you're gonna do it? Maybe my memory is not as good as yours, but I don't remember you killing him in a normal run.
Just gonna kill him. Just gonna kill him, bro. Not that complicated.
FYI, just so you guys know, and I don't get gaslit as a full hater, I worked 3 years unpaid as a secret mod and banned millions and billions of chatters with zero thanks.
I cannot. Okay. Yep.
Suction.
Okay. Lordy, lordy, dee. Listening.
The old magic still.
We got the big pounces now, baby. We got the big pound. Whoa, what the hell? I'm dying. What the fuck is it? Oh, that's right. These guys fuck you up. Huh? Why did my leap get cucked there? What the fuck was that? Okay, a little bit hard to...
Man goes to doctor, says he can't afford rent and he is now...
homeless. Doctor says stream is simple. Go to Quin69 stream and literally type anything so that you can live rent-free in his head. Get one guide. Okay. Free my guy, want NGC Pro. Alright, guys. Okay. Alright, just rent-free. No, there's very few things that are rent-free in my head. Very few things. Every time I see any sort of rent-free behavior happening, I try cancel it out as well.
You did say once that if TTS made the stream only 1% worse, you would shut it down. How are these creepy gospelite TTS not pulling that bar?
What the ones that are, what the... No, so it's overall, right? So you're looking at a micro. You gotta look at it from a macro perspective. So like if I'm playing a game that requires immersion and it's like narrative driven and it's like just making this, it's just like I'd prefer to just hear the dialogue and the TTS is just straight bad. I'll just pause TTS the whole day. There's no TTS. GG noobs. But you know, if I'm playing a game like Path of Exile where nothing's happening, generally speaking, TTS is good because I mean it allows me to talk to the various chatters, right?
Is that the wandering druid?
Because I often won't look at chat for like hours, but I sometimes go like an hour straight and barely even look at chat. And I'll just yap people through TTS. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Ah!
How many more will I have to kill?
Whoa! Oh my god! I keep almost dying to like stuff that happens after he's fucking dead, bro. What is that? We control you. Yeah, no. Those guys who like. I agree though. The ones that are just like complete cancer, like we are trying to get those guys. People who just only do cancer TTS. I'm banning those guys. Like if someone does like an air rape TTS, they just get banned.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! I said...
Facts.
I will
They do. They do. You can ask some of the people who got banned. Like, I think I banned a sub just recently for doing some sort of... like, exactly that. Newer sprinting? I'm sprinting a little bit. Ooh, yeah. Like, right there, bro. See that? You just gotta keep... You gotta pay attention. I'm sprinting so fast that you don't notice it's happening.
Steel yourself.
I understand you. You need to increase your perspicacity levels, boys. Dead ass. Like I'll often leap as well and then do a little sprint. It's a lot of combinatorics happening. Different methods of you know, locomotion.
Going after a hard-working volunteering mod. Classic. First he came for replies, then he came after emotes. Now attacking the little man. When will it end? We need a revolution, brothers. Rise up too.
This is hardcore. Sorry for making the chat better, guys. Dude, nerfing replies is the best change I ever made to this fucking channel. Like, it's legitimately been so good. It's reduced stun locking by I want to say 80 to 90%. Because half the time, like the cancer message that someone types in chat, I just don't see it. Well, no, not even half the time. The majority of the time, some cancer message gets typed in chat, I don't see it. It's basically, instead of highlighting the cancer messages, it's the opposite. I agree. I love vandalism. It's a safety mechanism for you as a chatter as well. If people can't reply to your message, then they can't highlight when you type some dog shit in chat. It's been really good. Reply bombers are cancer anyway as well. Running. Is this sprinting by the way, chat? I may not look like it, but it's just sprinting. Wait, can I log out? Wait, what happens if I say I click this? Well, you can log out, can't you? You just press escape and log out. I don't even remember if you can log out in this game.
Man goes to doctor, says he can't afford rent, and he's now homeless. Doctor says treatment is simple. Go to Quin69 stream and literally type anything so that you can live rent free in his head. Get one guy, free my man, and GC Pro. Says he can't afford rent and has now homeless. Doctor says treatment is simple. Go to Quin69 stream and literally type anything so that you can live rent free in his head. Get one guy, free my man, and GC Pro. Crumble.
Basically just repeating the same CTS over and over again, but in the song form.
Man goes to doctor.
Why do you always play beefy characters? Is it because you are fat?
Your way
Yeah,
has no
that's it,
place
dude.
here, currently.
You figured it out, man. GG. It's because I'm fat.
Right of the fourth moon.
Did I dodge that, man? What the fuck?
My love, I call to you.
Not today, Demon Banshee.
Foul intruder.
Slam, bro. Slam. You can't just spam slam. You have to do left click, right click. Like, yeah. Otherwise, you basically cook yourself.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia.
Good. Yeah, by the way, wait. By the way, we're talking about the new AI models and all the various different APIs we could use and how to do it and like what would be good, and we're looking at them, and you've got to like upload files, use referent images, storyboard stuff, and there's nothing that's kind of quite like Sora in the fact that they had that cameo feature. There's nothing quite like that. You can do ones where it, like you start off with an image, but then it would all be kind of very similar and stuff. We're thinking, what about a thing where anyone can upload any video file and turn it into a thing that they can play on stream? Would that be the most utilitarian channel point reward? So it would go for a moderation layer, not a human. It would just, an AI would look at it and make sure it's not a penis or slurs or anything like that. And then if it was all good, it would just get turned into a token, and then you could just play that video. Which means you could basically, it'd be like, imagine, it'd be like Donoclip ++++++. It's basically you can just upload whatever you want. Any audio, any video, any image, you can just turn it into a thing that you can show on stream via that token. I was thinking maybe that's good, but then I was thinking maybe people are too... I think Sora was good for lazy people, right? You didn't really, you could just type like Quin but fat and retarded. You know, on a pogo stick. Chasing a guy eating a burger or something, right? You can just type that, and it's like low effort, and it can be kind of funny, right? Whereas this requires someone else to go to a website, create it, download the file, and then upload it, right? But or will it turn into some cancer media shit where people just upload anime intros to anime stuff and just start playing anime intros? I literally have to ask ChatGPT if it's sure about this shit. And you trust it to recognize cocks. What do you... Yeah, they can recognize cocks real well. So they got moderation filters that these tools are actually really good because they use them for, you know, like TikTok and YouTube and stuff, right? You can just send it off to... They got there's a bunch of them online. You just send it through that. Bang. I can recognize cocks better than AI. Well, worst case, all that matters is how sensitive you want it. You can make it like super sensitive, and maybe some stuff gets.
You telling me NGC Pro was banned, executed by Quin? What a joke. He was a brave soldier, that one. Forever in our hearts. We'll make a diamond from his ashes.
Wait, Meloncock. Speaking as a guy who uses a lot of these tools. Okay, I can't figure out where the fuck the thing is, man. Would you like that, or would you prefer we link up, we just pick one and be like, okay, Seek Dance 2, and then you just type prompts in? Speaking as a power user. Or should I do both? Dude, what the fuck? How am I retarded? This retarded? I'm not this retarded! I like upload your own videos. Okay. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. I've literally done laps. I've done laps. I cannot see where the fuck the thing is. How am I this stupid, bro? The consort, I've been there. That's Scrimtangle's where it came from. It has to be here, right? That's where. That's the only place it can be, yeah? Where else could it possibly be? Oh my god, I've never seen a layout like that. I've never seen it. That is insane. At the bottom right? What?
This place has not...
I did multiple laps. I mean, I'm not logged in, am I, chat? Let's be real. I am not logged in. Obviously, coming back to PoE2 for after a long time, like, I'm definitely not locked. So I am unlocked as fuck, but yeah. Chat has been able to upload any audio and video they want. What's the best case scenario? Best case scenario, people make super bespoke, awesome stuff. They go out of their way to like use an editing software, make absolute cinema, make it perfect. Extra Adobe After Effects, insane transitions, all that shit, and then they make a masterpiece and then send it in. Bang. Okay. Downside, okay, wait, worst case scenario, people just use it and try and bypass the moderation settings to play like air rape through an audio file. Like distorted Harry Potter shit. Or they try and like, or they just upload animation. Basically, I'm just worried about weebs. We can just make a rule, like, if you tokenize any weeb shit, you get instantly banned. So we can just do that. That sounds reasonable, right?
You keep telling us about how when you come back to a game after some time, you forget everything about it. But then you're surprised that you, and I quote, haven't seen this layout before, end quote.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen that layout before, bro. Like, I don't know, I forget it. Yeah, okay. I remember vibes, bro. I don't remember the mausoleum being the bottom right ever. I remember them both. My brain says like this, right? This is my brain. My brain says, okay, I pop out like here. There's like a gate to a graveyard. This is what I see in my brain. And this is like where that boss fight is, where that guy's like, you bitch, my family's dead. You know, that guy? And then in my mind, that there's like a range. There's one thing here, and there's one thing here. Maybe it could be a little bit, you know, it could be like this a tad, you know, it could, like this is in my mind. This is how I think of it. Like, how's my paint lagging, bro? My paint's lagging. It could be like that, you know, something like that. But I didn't think it was like this. You know, well, I just didn't think this is a possibility. That's kind of, yeah. It's a vibe. Tanking this? Am I supposed to tank that or no?
Boom, 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 boom.
Did he kill my dog just now? He did, bro. Good stuff.
Your name has long been maligned and Argent-driven. This was my
Prepping for 10 days. Yo, I'm gonna quickly kill Arbiter and hcssf, bro, and you're gonna be absolutely dumbfounded as to how I did it, and you'll be literally, your jaw will drop to the ground, complete awe and amazement. Okay, soon.
What would you like? Might
TM.
make good scrap.
Well, a focus is not what I'm using. I'm using a talisman. Talisman is not a focus. What? Oh. Okay, I don't know about my regex, guys. My regex might be kind of scuffed. Oh, maybe not. I could buy that for leveling for one of my leveling characters. Maybe I'll do that. My regex. I got a regex, baby. You should absolutely have a regex, strat. It's overpowered. Lets you see items quickly. Got a nice little leveling item here. Okay, we probably have some leveling upgrades. Oh, shit! Boom! Freaking booming! With leveling 2. Leveling 2's got something. Leveling 2's got some shit now. I got a fucking necklace apparently, dude. +1 to all spell skills. Wait, do I have an amulet here? Oh, it's probably gonna be better, right? Line for his. There's probably a lot of good gear down here, dude. Oh, I got a ring. I got a ring that's gonna have better stats on it. Unethical gear, guys. Unethical gear. Look at this fire is, bro. Out the wazoo. I'm not really learning anything though about like prepping my speed leveling, but we're not trying to do that, right? We're just trying to play the game at a super basic level here. I don't make this harder on myself than it needs to be, you know. Okay, I think I can just teleport back. Twink gear.
Twink gear 69.
Yeah, a little bit of twinking. I'm doing a little bit of twinking. What about it, bro? What about it? I deserve to be a twink, okay? Because I put in the hard work before, and now I get to use my twink gear to make my new character. I suffered. I toiled away, okay, to get this gear. All right, we're about to fight Lackland. Get your poke chains ready, boys. It's about to go down. I'm just going to take a piss real fast, and then we're popping off here, dude. Dude, insane PV2. Dude.
This is fun. It's like watching someone play the game for the very first time.
Yeah. Raw dog, blind, PV2 gameplay. Oh, sub 1,000 hours playtime, chat. Sub 1,000 hours. I'll be right back.
Every
Doing that cancer shit. I got it, boys. I'm skipping it. Oh, wait, the other guy got skipped, though. What'd the other guy do? What was the other guy's turn? Let's replay. It was lagging.
You are banned for banned Ubas. You are banned for Ubas. You are banned for Ubas. You are banned for Ubas. Ubas. You are banned for Ubas. This is HC.
Bro.
SF, by the way.
Is it still going? Bro, I hate that shit. Quin69 now Muslim. What? Bad skip? It was a good skip. That was not quality TTS. What are you talking about? Chad, I am a fucking... I mean, technically I'm agnostic, but I'm like 99% atheist. I'm 99.9. You know, 99.9. I think it's far more likely that
Hat man einen Witz gehört? Ein Mann geht zum Arzt. Sagt, er ist deprimiert. Sagt, oh, das Leben scheint hart und grausam zu sein. Sagt, er fühlt sich ganz allein in einer bedrohlichen Welt, in der das, was vor ihm liegt, vage und ungewiss ist. Der Arzt sagt, die Behandlung ist einfach. Der großartige Caspar Quin69 ist heute Abend in der Stadt. Geh und sieh ihn dir an. Das sollte dich aufheitern. Der Mann bricht in Tränen aus. Sagt, aber Herr Arzt, ich bin Quin69. Ένας άντρας πηγαίνει στο γιατρό, λέει όχι ότι και σε χιάς θα σου βγει κατάθλιψη. Αν λέει ότι η ζωή του φαίνεται σκληρή και άδικη. Λέει ότι νιώθει μόνος σε έναν απειλητικό κόσμο, όπου αφού το μέλλον είναι ασαφές και αβέβαιο. Ο γιατρός λέει η θεραπεία είναι απλή. Ο μεγάλος κλόουν με... Okay.
I once heard a joke.
Ein Mann geht zum Arzt. Mówi, że jest przygnębiony.
Le médecin dit, la vie vous semble cruelle, mais il y a un remède simple.
彼は言います。素晴らしい道化師、クイーン69が今夜この町に。
It's just the same thing over and over again in different languages, guys. We don't need that. Get out of here.
That was so funny, bro.
Okay, wait for it. Wait. Now. Now. Yeah, like that. Boom. Popping off. Ignore him. Just bursting his pussy right now. Dude's getting fucking wrecked. Zero skill required, baby.
Hunt with the first
Zero
ones,
skill
old man.
required.
You've earned it.
Dude, I haven't even taken a damage node yet, by the way. Holy. I mean, chat, this is the reason why I'm owning so hard is not because I'm like cracked at the game or something. It's because I'm basically using wait, not twink gear. Twink gear is ridiculous. But let's say it's like it's curated gear that I've picked up over multiple runs. Like the best gear that I've looted over like maybe 5 runs this league. How many characters did I did a lot of characters to maps, didn't I? How do these wisp things work? You follow these wisps and it does some bullshit, right? You could say above average gear. Twink gear is a ridiculous statement to make.
My story continues.
Don't let up.
Obscene.
There's our target. Strike fast.
Okay. I'm gonna try these, chat, because obviously this is some new in-game shit. So I'm gonna try to learn how to do the spirit mechanic. So I actually will engage with it.
Spirits will be done.
Well, yeah, when I say new mechanic, whatever, they're redoing it. They're doing the whole Asmeri spirit tree, and they're redoing it and making it like not dog shit, right? So I don't like the Asmeri spirit thing personally myself. I'm not a huge fan of it. Yeah, not big into it at all. Yeah, well, let me think here. What's my least favorite mech? Fuck, nah, I think I dislike the Val Temple more than I dislike that. To be honest, I'm not a huge fan of a lot of the things in PoE 2. Yeah, the more I think about it, like a lot of PoE 2 mechanics I just don't like. Yeah, I don't like Ritual. Not a huge fan of,
Become dead.
what's that thing called where you put down the fucking markers and then you've got Rog and you've got Gwen and you've got the, what's that thing called? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. I don't like Expedition. I don't like the, I mean, what mechanic do I like? I just like the one where you kill mobs and then you get loot. That's the one I like. To be honest with you. I like white maps. Yeah. No, wait. What did I had a lot of fun in PoE 1 doing some mechanics. No, I like Essence. I'm a fan of Essence. Doing Maven, that's good. Maven's good. Breach. Yeah, Breach. Dude, Breach with the Breach tree? Oh my god. Breach. Breach. I like Breach. Breach is good. Thing is, though, I'm going into PoE 2 with the lens of thinking I'm going to try all the mechanics again. Obviously, I'm going to try reevaluate after GGG have gone through and done a pass on all the mechanics and tried to make them all big dick. So I'm going to go in. I'm going to try it out. Now, I might think they're still shit, but we'll see.
Yes, hello, this is Quentin Scrofford.
Hello, Esther. We've recently got your request to our clown hotline. Just following up on that, are you in need of a clown?
Oh, fuck yeah! Sure, bro, so I promised some retards this thing called Clown Week? Anyways, yeah, need a clown like ASAP.
Of course, sir. Let me check availability based on the address you provided. I've never seen this before. It says there is a clown already at your address.
Oh, yeah, that's a little bit funny.
I remember that one, actually. I remember that's not new, by the way. I remember that one from way back at the Sumathon. That was the classic, though. Pretty funny. Okay. Damn it. Yes, our first damage nodes, gamers. Let's go. That's a classic. It's pure gold. Like, I don't know about pure gold, but relax. It's pretty decent. It made me chuckle. Okay. Do we know what I made? I don't know what you made. What did you make? I don't know what you made. Hopefully he never finds out. What did you make, bro?
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
What did you make? I'm not telling you. What did you make? No, tell me. I want to know. Okay, so wait. This thing here, when the patch comes out, how's it going to work, Chad? When you do one, it's going to shoot out some beams showing you which way to go to the next two or something, right? That's how it's going to go down. This is currently probably one of my top, like, this zone here is in my top 10 least favorite zones. And I always... Okay, let's see if I can break the curse. Let's not miss. I'm not going to miss a single ritual and get lost. I'm going to get them. Okay, here we go. Ritual. Oh, shit. Penetrates. I'm going to be doing hella fizz, I think. Yeah, let's go with fizz. My least favorite, my top number one least favorite zone is the one where you have to click those levers down and go through, like, the water zone. Oh, wait!
What sinister shadow lurks here?
Maybe the pyramid area after you get rid of the water. I mean, they're both Act 3. But yeah, they'll both be top 10. The one where, you know, with the hags. Oh.
God, please.
Oh, the hags, bro. Just thinking about the hags right now is pissing me off, dude. Why is there fucking T17 mobs in my fucking campaign, bro? Fucking drowning orb, bro. Hate drowning orb. Hippo rage. Okay, we got a mana blast. Let's grab that. Shit. You know, if you're brave enough to die to a hag. I mean, I've never died to one, but it's they raise my cortisol levels so high, bro. Just knowing that it instantly kills you, right? If you go inside the orb is just so scary. Just knowing that can be a thing, and you're just constantly paranoid about the hag, just like bypassing every defensive layer you have and just saying /kill. I just don't like that. I don't like that it disables defenses. I feel like you should always be able to defend an attack. Now, the attack could be scaled to the point where it does so much damage it's like almost impossible to defend. But like, you know, get what I'm saying, right? I don't like the ones that just say /kill, bro. Just not a fan. Just as a hardcore player. Can we get this emote with this fucking titties that go up and down? Can we please get rid of this, please? Thank you. Moderators. Ooh, yellow mitts. Could be huge. Could be huge. This one has life on it. Good, good blacklist. Good blacklist. That one's disgusting. It's Kuma shit anyway, bro.
Disappear!
I mean, 8 life when you only have 300 life is not bad, especially in a higher armor base. What do we got here? 59 armor versus 15 armor. Those are some defensive upgrades for sure. Tits are disgusting. Oh, not disgusting. Tits are just like, it's when people are posting...
I must destroy this before it
Okay, well, it's fine. We just go down this way. It's not... Technically, I haven't missed it yet. We're okay. It's only if I can't find it and I have to start running around like a bozo. That's when it becomes an issue. I'm not irritated just yet. Hey, wait, tier 4.
Wing Blast. No, wait. What do I like to use? I like to use... Wait, maybe I do like to use Wing Blast. Change from the Weaving. Heavy stun a monster. Gain a power charge. Wait, that is what I like to use. And then I use that with the Oil Breath, right? And then you go... So you Wing Blast when they're about to be stunned. Get power charges. And then you Oil Barrage. And then you fucking... You just fucking unload a fat load of the mob. Right, that's what it is. So 1 for Wing Blast. Ooh, yeah. Same one build, baby, yeah. Guys, I'm not trying to reinvent the wheel here. I'm just doing a classic Quin69 build. You know, just doing whatever. Well, I say Quin69 build, but it's like, this is basically what GG intends as like the ultimate hybrid druid. It's not like, you know, too crazy. But I'm not specializing in any one druid, so I'm doing both dog form leap, wyvern nuke, and then beer clear. And that's the idea behind it. It's like the character, that's basically, I'm going to remake the character that I died to Astri with. And then I'm going to kill Astri, and I'm going to kill Arbiter real quick. When I was Subnautica, I died to a bug, bro. Like, I went to the early access zone and it just, some random, like, thing, like, just clipped through the zone and just one-shot my character. I don't know, it was fucking weird. Yeah. Yo, look at Gary, bro. Look at Gary.
Listen, if this pool has 2 gallons of water, and this pool has 5 gallons of water, how many pools are there? 7.
The AI Quinn thought he was right, bro. He smiled like he's like... What an idiot, dude. AI Quinn's such an idiot, dude. Oh, yeah. I'm fucking owning! Yo, Chad, do you like the PoE? Am I a freak for liking PoE 1 charges? Like, a lot more than I like PoE. Am I a freak? Like, I think I want PoE 1 charges, but I actually don't, right? But, like, I don't know what to tell you. I just fucking love those. I love those ones. Like, there's something about, like, the passive buffs. It's just nice when you've got... You know, when you got a character that's got a bunch of charge generation, you just feel like, yo, this is a good character, bro. Whereas in PoE 2 charges, they don't hit the same. As,
a little for you, so thank you.
I don't get the same vibe. It's cold damage I want, right?
Then.
From the, yeah. PoE 1 charges are just buffs and nothing else? Well, they're not just buffs. They are utilized for various mechanics. I don't know if you heard of this ability called, like, Discharge or Immortal Call, for example. Right? So you say that, right? But it's clearly not just the case. Oh, yeah. What's the drama about? Type latest vid, bro. Gary's already posted. But you already posted it. Latest new video. Here it is. Wait, someone else figured it out? Is it latest vid or I don't know how he did it and I didn't do it. ZZ ran. The inferior creators are charging. It's so funny. I love that.
Feeling lucky?
That's it's easy ran, bro. It's easy ran. Dude, those fucking creators who are charging, you know what they need to fucking do, dude? They need to ram their face down a door. Alright, they need to ram their... They need to get their face and ram it in a fucking door frame. ASAP. Facts. Facts.
Whoa! 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 Guys. Pause! 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 Alert! GGG just dropped a new thing. 41 seconds ago. Hash is a bozo. Facebreakers are back. Okay, what is this? Ooh.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. Today, we'd like to showcase 2 more unique items. First up we have the Auspex, an attire to drive your foes mad with. And then, a remake of a Path of Exile 1 classic, Facebreaker,
Let's go!
which provides a variety of ways to bring the ultimate beatdown on your enemies. These are both coming in Return of the Ancients.
Dude, do you think they're going to reinvent the meta with the Facebreakers? Or do you think it's just going to be generic increased? I mean, sure, dude, do you think it's going to be an entirely new mechanic? We're about to find out! We're about to find out!
In ancient times, a lost child was taken in by an Asmeri village. The Auspex of the village declared him an ill omen, as their crops soured and their days darkened. Thereafter, ravens gathered and mists descended. Following
this unique lore is fucking great. They got lore for the unique item, bro?
Him, driving him deeper and deeper into madness.
Holy shit.
Harness that madness.
Okay, I'm gonna spoil it. There we go. Grants level 20 Mist Raven. 22. Okay, so it's got 1,000 evasion rating base. That's decent. 100 life. Okay, potent. 100% increased attribute requirement. So it requires 242 dexterity. Okay. Chance to deflect is lucky when on low life. Okay, enemies in your presence gain 1 grueling madness each second. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck is grueling madness? I don't even know.
And become the Auspex yourself. Summon a singular Mist Raven, a minion that will ravage your...
Okay, summon a Mist Raven. Mist Raven, companion, persistent, physical, chaos. Okay, summons a mysterious, undamageable Mist Raven that can be commanded to dive at a target location, crashing through an otherworldly mirror and damaging enemies in an area. The Raven grants you a frenzy charge for each enemy it culls, and it's got Culling Strike. The minion uses your Culling Strike threshold. Also, it scales with your Culling Strike threshold. So that means it also scales with that other unique they added in. Although I don't know if that's a fuck. But wait, what did they? Remember that shit where you could stack it up and the guy was just walking around with 100% kill? 20% chance to gain a frenzy charge. You gain an additional frenzy charge. Okay. That's a lot of frenzy charges. Okay, so you got a consistent frenzy charge generator, although it's not going to work on a boss.
Your foes and cull enemies. The Mist Raven has a unique command skill.
Command Mirror Breaker. Cooldown time 12 seconds. Okay, summons a mysterious hunter. Okay, the same. Yep. Okay, same shit. Okay, so it's 12-second cooldown, 1,000% attack damage. Is that just a number they made up? I mean, it's a big number. 1,000%. It's just weird that it's a flat 1,000. Okay, a 12-second cooldown, 2,000 damage. Commits 70% of fizz to chaos damage. Impact radius is 2.5 meters. Grants you a frenzy charge when killing an enemy.
Which causes it to dive at your targets, shattering reality and creating an explosion of madness. Enemies killed by the Mist Raven will also grant you frenzy charges, giving the Raven extra utility. The Mist Raven also causes...
So this is the Grueling Madness debuff. So this ramps up. The first Grueling Madness on a target slows their movement speed by 15%. Each additional Grueling Madness instead increases the slowing potency of debuffs on targets by 10%, which affects both the first Grueling Madness and any other debuffs that are slowing the target. So it synergizes with slow builds. Isn't that like Slowmancer? Isn't the Chronomancer going to just slow stuff? And a maximum of 10 Grueling Madness can be inflicted on each target. Targets will lose 1 Grueling Madness every 2 seconds. That passes without more being inflicted. Interesting. So it ramps up and then it deramps. Slow maxing. Okay. Okay. This sounds like either it's going to be kind of useless or it's going to be completely broken, right? You know how like people stack temp chains effect and it just breaks the game and like mobs just stop playing and you just kind of like you just basically you can't lose. There's a chance it's just gonna be like that, or there's a chance where they've just nerfed the base slows in the game to the point where this does fuck all.
Enemies in your presence to gain grueling madness. A slowing debuff that empowers your other slows to be even more potent. Finally, the Auspex also makes your deflect chance lucky while you're on low life. It seems the Mistraven does a good job of instilling fear in your enemies.
I mean, that's a pretty cool vibe, I must admit. That's a pretty fucking unique item. The fact that you put this like cool ass raven looking gear on and then it actually gives you a raven that just flies around and does shit. That is kind of cool. Oh,
next up,
oh shit,
we have
Facebreaker. Oh, dude, it's got a skill. It's got a skill. It's got like uppercut or something, hasn't it? It has an ability, bro. It's gonna consume chat. What's it gonna do?
The Ezamites and Eternal Empire have a bloody history. Some enjoyed the thrill of battle.
Facebreaker, stocky mitts. Okay, 8 to 12 physical damage per. Wait. 8 to 12 has 8 to 12 plus 3 to plus 4 per boss's face broken. The fuck? What? Wait, you got to kill? Wait, does it stack up permanently? Or what the fuck? What the fuck? What the helly? Okay. Increased stun build up 47%, 1% more unarmed damage per 5 strength. So it's a strength stacker. Multiplicative unarmed damage per 5 strength. Plus 3 to melee strike range while unarmed. Okay, it's quality of life because you haven't got a weapons for the range. Plus 1 armor per strength. Okay. That's a lot of armor, bro. If you're stacking, like what? How much strength in PV2 can you get? Like 1,000? That's 1,500 or something? What is that? Like, it's like 1,000 blood armor. Like 200? 600 plus easy. Okay. Can attack as though you're using a one-headed mace while both your hand slots are empty. So it counts as a fucking mace. So you get to use mace attacks. Item attacks that would use an equipped one-headed mace damage. Use this item's damage. Okay, so strength stack. You've got tons of armor. You get multiplied of damage. You got to break the fucking boss's face. It doesn't have an ability. I want to see what. Let's find out.
A little more than others. Follow in the footsteps of the Red Wolf with his legendary gloves. While equipped and your hands are empty, you can use all mace skills with just your fists.
Weak.
This is the ultimate SmackDown unique.
You look pretty sick. He does look sick, dude.
Got you.
As you progress through the campaign, you too can collect teeth of enemies you've pulverized.
So
as you break their faces.
Wait, it's legitimately like a permanent buff that you go around and hunt things. That's like a natural ramp. That's interesting. How do you know which ones you haven't got though? I guess we'll find out. Each boss encounter icon on the world screen is a face which can be broken by beating the encounter. Rare monster encounters do not provide any bonus when broken. So it's like these little skull emojis, these dead ass
You can
ones.
track the bosses you've smashed on your map, with each granting you added physical damage.
188, 250. So you're going to be full ramp by the end of the campaign then.
Facebreaker provides offensive and defensive benefits for stacking up strength, so you can become a true face-breaking powerhouse.
Leave it for me!
I mean, just check this out. Hammer of the Gods? How about Fist of the Gods?
Boom! Oh,
You'll be able to torment minds with the Auspex and break faces with Facebreaker as unique items in Return of the Ancients.
That'll be $300, thanks. All right. Guys, yeah, that looks pretty sick. I kind of like it. It's kind of like almost like an Onigoroshi. Mixed with like a, strength stack. Some sort of, the face breaking mechanic. Like you powering up as you go through the campaign. But then it's not. But then you still have that in-game ramp of just getting multiplicative damage per strength, right? It's just straight damage multiplier. What unarmed damage? What does that equal to? 188 to 252. I wonder, does that scale? It's probably not going to scale with quality, right? No, it won't, because armor will increase the defenses. It will not increase the physical damage. This is some weird fuck. I wonder if is there some runes that you can interact with this? Hollow Palmer for maces. Yo, log in, man. I mean, if I drop these early game, bro, who knows? I definitely would consider rolling around this. Although you don't get a fucking shield, do you? Can attackers are using a one-handed mace while both of your hand slots are empty. So you gotta have no. So you don't get a shield at all. So it's like using a two-handed weapon.
Added physical damage.
I don't know, man. That's pretty fucking cool, if you ask me. It is not bad. You can use them for level 1. Of course you can. I mean, that's the whole point of the item, right? Is that you can just do it. Just use it for Hollow Palm. It's for mace stuff, bro. Like, Hollow Palm. Technique. Yeah, so this is literally just a mace version of Hollow Palm, isn't it? Can attack, they're using. It's like the same exact wording. Fair enough, though. What if you do both? Well, you could switch between both, right? I mean, I don't know. What do you think? You think, okay, unarmed attacks that would use a quarterstaff stat. So that thing is that would use. Let me just check here.
Hi.
It reads that would use a mace, right? Can attack is using a one-handed mace while by hands. Unarmed attacks that would use an equipped one-handed mace. Oh, one-handed mace specifically. Uses items damage. Uses items damage. Unarmed attacks that would use your quarterstaff damage gain. No, it doesn't stack. Shout. Of course it doesn't stack. Yeah. It's just campaign bosses ramping. Well, the thing is, you get... So it's like Onigoroshi. You get to ramp as you go through the campaign, so it scales with you. So you could, like, as you play the game, it scales with you. And then once you get to end game, well, then your new thing that scales is the strength. So then you stack strength. So you've got scaling both ways. And it means you don't have to use a weapon. So you don't, your weapon slot solved. Yeah, it is 3 item slots. The damage would have to be, it would have to be really good, right? You're losing, a lot. Let's be real. If the damage isn't broken, it's not going to be worth it, is it? But who cares? It's cool. Hopefully the damage is balanced to be, like, quite high. You see how fast that rolling slam was? Yeah. When he attacked, it was pretty good. Yeah, can that be upgraded? It is a low-level unique. I mean, theoretically, all uniques can be upgraded based on the wording. But then that's like a scaling unique that scales up, and I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. We're gonna have to find out, chap. That's what we're gonna have to do. I think it's just, the trick is to wait and see, right? Scavenger blading while active. No. While active, enemies you sufficiently overkill with non-herald attacks will cause an explosion.
Flame of the Forge!
It's in my... Sorry, Finn makes fun. Oh, goodbye.
Let someone else figure it out. Well, no one can figure it out. They just had to release it. We just don't know until they release it. What are you talking about? I don't know if you're an idiot or you just gotta wait until we don't know until they release it. And when they release it, then we'll know.
Over time, I will treasure it.
It's pretty basic, really. Pretty basic stuff.
Goodbye.
All that we have right now is assumptions. That's it. Plus one of all minion skills. It's double res though. Okay, wait. What did I just do, chat? I'm fucking spacing out, bro. I just killed the dude, right? I must admit, whenever you're prepping for a league, it always is like, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Because, like, I could be, you know, like, it's all getting deleted and reset. So it's like a waste of time.
Face me!
But then when you play a league and you did no practice, you sit there thinking, what the fuck am I doing? I'm such an idiot. Why don't I practice?
I can put right one thing, at least.
Couldn't you build another warrior for the 20th time? Okay, what class and abilities did they add? Okay, guys. Okay, dude in chat. All this new stuff that's added into the game and this play the warrior for the same time. Okay, you're banned. Hey, retard. Oh, you can't type in chat, but like, explain to me which ability on my bar is not new. Oh, you're banned. So you can't actually type because you're actually banned. You're banned. You actually can't type because you're banned. Every single ability is new. I'm only exclusively using new abilities right now. This is all in the latest patch. Spoiler alert, this patch, the new patch isn't live, so I can't do the new. I always play the new shit whenever there's a new build. I will be doing... I need to figure out, wait. We got the Wildwood Woman with all the pets and the various things. Do I have dementia? Chat, do I have dementia? And then you've got the Fist of Stone Monk guy, right? Wait, what else did he have? Dude, I actually have forgotten. Like, legitimately. What the fuck? All I remember is Fist of Stone Monk, that's it. Wait, what the fuck did we... What's the new one? Pewee 2 announcements. Wait, how do I get to the new announcement, guys? Path of Exile. Like, I want to get to the latest page. How do I get to the new page? How do I get to the new page? Ancients. There we go. Found it. Found it, boys. Found it. Ah, yeah. Chad, I feel like if I do this one, I'm almost guaranteed to become a minion cook. Like, I like, legit. Yeah. This is so he's got like a fucking, he summons illusions when he meditates and shit by like channeling some shit. And then he's got Fist of Stones, which has got like a bunch of, effectively a million different cool ways of scaling your character. The question is, how tanky can you really get a monk though? You can probably get them quite tanky, right? Yeah, you could just use the minion. You could just do the bear guy, right, for damage mitigation, and then just play a full, like, whatever build you want, right? Like, for example, you could, you know, like they show in the showcase, like a tornado build would go crazy with that new fucking feather tech. Meditate before battle. What's the, anyone got a link to the fucking passive nodes of the Monk Ascendancy? I just want to have a look at it again. Let's have a look here. I just want to have a gaze. Hollow form. Okay, hollow form technique. 70% attack speed, level 20. Channel to create fleeting images of your astral self near the target location. The images can perform a targeted attack once, then vanish, targeting the closest enemy if possible. The images cannot perform channel skills or conditional skills. This is literally just it's actually just General's Cry, right? Except you have to channel it, and it's a little bit nerfed. But then it kind of spams and goes crazy. So it's 70% of speed, and it does 20% less damage. But otherwise, it's effectively just going to spam an ability over and over again for you. Creating an image spends 80% of socketed skills cost. Creates 2 additional images when consuming a power charge. Socketed skills have 30% less attack speed as well. What would that be like? Obviously, you could play it like you generate power charges and you press that like a cooldown, or you could play it as it's your main ability and you just fucking walk up to a mob and just go boom. Right, and then your guy just fucking pops off. And you could use like whatever, super slow hard hitting shit. 0 rounds per stream? What, with this thing? With holoform? I don't know about that. No, guys, do I look or seem like a guy who cares about making an efficient mapper? No, I'm not. I'm a game enjoyer. I will play whatever the fuck I want, and I actually enjoy it ability if it's like autistic as fucking weird. Hollow Resonance. Attaches the ghostly bell to your back. Critical hits with other skills will cause the bell to ring out, damaging your enemies. Level 20. Cooldown time, 0.5. Wait, this is like Shockwave, bro. Wait, this is just Shockwave. Bro, that's kind of nice. Although, wait, you have to use... Wait, Hollow Resonance? Bro. Hollow Resonance plus slow as fuck two-hander. Oh, shit, dude. Shockwave and PoE2. Think about it, Chad. It's got a cooldown time of 0.5 seconds. It's got 3 uses, right? Oh, you need to have crit, though. You need to have crit. Wait, there's another thing behind that. Can tattoo runes in your body, gaining additional rune sockets. I mean, that's just gonna be good, right? Like, that's just stats. That's literally just stats. Oh wait, to get the Hollow Resonance technique, you have to get this other node. What is this other node? Is this the one that spawns random ass bells around the place? Requires any melee... Wait, martial weapon or unarmed? Martial weapon. Yeah, I know what that is. Martial weapons can be used to attack. Axes, bows, claws, crossbows, daggers, flails, maces, claws, staves. Okay, so wait. This is every weapon. Okay. Any melee martial weapon. Melee martial weapon, unarmed. While active, ghostly bells periodically appear around you. Your hits immediately destroy the bells. Creating a shockwave that damages nearby enemies, causes heavy stunned enemies that are primed for stun. The bells themselves are always primed for stun and can be curled. Bells appear within 4 meter radius of you. Bell duration is 5 seconds. 4.1 second duration between bells appearing. Limit 1 active bell. Shockwave 300% damage. I mean, it technically synergizes, right? Cooldown based. Has synergy with the bell spawning. You got 2 cooldown based abilities that do high percent physical damage, right? And the idea is that you'd basically just be some bell cuck. So you just kind of cull your bells over and over again for charges, and then you've got the slowest fuck weapon. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. And then you could use Fist of Stone as well for like tons of extra gain damage. Every monk build is a bell cuck. Well, this is different bells. These are different bells. You know? Way of the Mountain. And wait, you get evasion ES per level, bro. It's not bad. While you have any amount of mountains teaching attacks against yourself. I remember this. Yeah. What I don't like about this is you have to keep immobilizing an enemy, so it's not consistent versus bosses, right? And it only reduces hits that won't kill you, and not the hits that would kill you. What are these gonna be, bro? Maybe these are OP. Maybe it's like, bro, your character fucking controls the wind to block attacks, and like every damage is reduced by some. Like he's got wind. It's maybe that one's called Wind Barrier, bro. And he's like Avatar: The Last Airbender, and he's got flat reduction to attacks, but it scales with your fucking armor, bro, and your armor stack. Yeah. There's no cyclone armor. No, it won't be like that. Yeah, it'd be some sort of dex bullshit, right? Passive defense. I don't know what it could be. I don't know. I mean, it's just an icon of a guy sitting there. He does not have a weapon in his hand, but the second one does. I guess we're going to find out. I mean, I do like the idea of hollow resonance, though, right? Like, you just attack, and then that hollow resonance just fucking does shit. Let's get down to watching Avatar: The Last Airbender. They are not, actually. I should get them into that, though. That's actually a really good idea. That's like some non-slop. Dude, that's... I must admit, man. It's so hard to police what they watch, bro.
Steal yourself!
Like, I've had to ban... I don't know how many things I've banned. Just because there's so much slop. There's so much slop. Like, have you guys seen Teen Titans? Oh, Teen Titans Go? Holy. Raven. Are you really doing Raven Court, bro? It's called Teen Titans, bro. Dude, the characters in that shit are like fucking 10 years old or some shit. 18 as a teen. Yeah, I don't know about like I don't know about the age. I don't know how the canon works, bro. Oh, my first artifice is orb. I should probably utilize these orbs. If she's 15, I'm 15. You smell me? I mean, it is what it is, bro. I forget, like, if you ostracize your kids too much and they don't know anything about pop culture, and turn them into these like ultra hipster kids, then you're just gonna cook them, right? Socially. So I have to like let them watch some of the popular stuff that their friends are watching. Otherwise, you know, they'll get no friends. But then at the same time, I'm not gonna let them watch Cocomelon or like some shit that's like just loud noises and flashing and just, you know, spammy like YouTube videos and shit. They already got your breaks. They break into Bible. Okay, you talking to my kids right now, bro, which is kind of cringe, dude. Okay, I don't appreciate that, man. It's actually kind of cringe. And you force feed this cop slop trash. Okay, cop slop. Okay, you say cop slop is bad. Cop slop literally is like the most real shit out there. It's like the extremes of things that are happening in society. Like I don't know why how is cop slop slop? Okay, slop is doesn't mean it's like cop slop is just a way of describing cop videos. Like I guess it shows you what humans are. I think. Like how people act in desperate scenarios, how people act in serious scenarios, like in really extreme scenarios. I think that's interesting. PvP savage footage. It's not just NA, it's life, bro. Believe it or not, we're all the same, and NA human is not that different from a EU human. Maybe a little bit culturally, but not really that much at all.
Don't do this.
Okay, focus up, focus up.
Just wait. Surely we can. No!
Your luck has run out, foundling.
Great Wolf, take you, bastard!
Bastard! Face me!
Hello Quinn, I've seen you getting hiccups quite a lot recently. Did you start drinking again?
What do you mean hiccups? I haven't had hiccups.
The guillotine.
What? I literally don't have hiccups. And no.
Face your death.
I have not consumed an alcoholic beverage since I went to my personal trainer's birthday party. I had whiskey there. It was the last time I consumed alcohol. There's a I got beer at a pizza place. I might have got beer at a pizza place. I don't know when that happened though. I did get that at one time. I got a beer at a pizza place. Yeah, bro. A beer, dude. It's a fucking. There's a sourdough pizza place that does. Places built directly next to a brewery, and then they get fresh beer, like casked in, and it's like you can get like nice as fuck on tap beer while you eat pizza. It's definitely not a good place. Like you go speedrunning diabetes for sure. But yeah. I had a single beer there.
Steel yourself.
Quinn, I've got money on you getting Mage Blood in the first league. Wait, what? Why would you bet on that? There's no way I'm getting. Dude, you know that I've never looted a Mage Blood, right? Ever. Betting on me getting Mage Blood is like, I don't know, betting that pigs will fly or something. I am cursed with the crazy RNG luck. I do not have good, and on top of that, I don't do meta farming strategies. So then that makes you like far more likely to get super rare stuff. But because I'm doing ethical farming strats, aka just doing whatever the fuck I want, yeah, I'm not gonna get that much. Yeah, the echoing belt, dude. Whatever, man. It's the echoing belt. That wasn't that rare, bro. What the hell? I can't attack. Shit, Jeff. I must admit, Chad, I am not logged in. I've yet to develop any attachment to this character whatsoever. I don't know if I fucked up by playing with my gear.
Are you also going to go to your trainer's neighbor's brother-in-law's birthday party?
I hate going to birthday parties. I'll only go to ones that I absolutely have to, bro. Article devour. Thunderstorm. That's oil barrage. That's where it's at, boys. Oil barrage. Walking Calamity's a meme, right? I remember trying that out. Just telling fuck all. Same build as always.
Enter the manor.
I did check it out. Wait, oh, I'm looking to ban this guy once again. You're lucky I can't find you, buddy. You're lucky I cannot find you. Otherwise you would be fucking gone, bro. You'd be fucking gone. Bro, this is old. Holy. Wait, this is old. I want to see what he says.
Hi everybody, this is Paul. I'm here on RPAD TV, and I'm here with Jonathan Rogers, the lead programmer on Path of Exile. So, for people who aren't familiar with the game, what kind of game is it?
So we're an online action RPG, so that's a top-down kind of isometric perspective game. You know, you run around, kill stuff, you find loot, and our biggest feature is definitely like character customization. Like we find character customization really important. You can kind of do a lot of stuff.
What other games do you guys look at for inspiration for this one? Like, what are the biggest influences on your game?
So I mean, in terms of action RPGs, the biggest game in terms of influence is always Diablo 2. You know, like it's the classic, everyone loves it. Sold a huge number of copies. But the other one as well is Magic the Gathering was a really huge influence for us because we really like the concept of that you have your deck and it's got a lot of cards in it that you sort of collect, and those are a lot like items. But also that the customization factor of like, you know, you can design sort of anything you want to do. There's a lot of interesting combinations. So that's what we really tried to invoke with our game.
Yo! Our
fiction is kind of about what's called Path of Exile. So you're exiled. We kind of wanted to have a sort of cutthroat world, and so we're thinking, okay, so what kind of fiction do we need in order to have it so the players are kind of, you know, at each other's throats, you know, like it's a sort of dark fantasy kind of land. So, you know, that's sort of why we went with the sort of exile concept.
Now, obviously, Lord of the Rings is a big influence on anything fantasy related, and you know, being from New Zealand, of course, you know that. But I'm wondering, are there any other big book series or movie series or whatever, or comic books that were an influence on how you guys formed your different characters and your enemies?
So I know for a fact that our art director is a huge fan of Cthulhu and the comics of Mike Magnola. I think that's the right pronunciation. So you know, that kind of stuff. He's really into that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Cool. What are some of the things that you guys are doing to differentiate yourself from, you know, Diablo and other games like that?
So the main thing that we're doing is, once again, it's all about customization. You know, like we want to make sure that, you know, you build a character, it's sort of unique to you. You know, you can experiment with different builds and that kind of thing.
Bro, these flasks are crazy, bro. What are we looking at? Oh my god! And the fucking cash shop icon is nuts. Just the old UI, holy shit. Holy shit.
You know, like we've got our skill gem system that allows you to combine things in different ways, or like our passive tree that's like massive. It's got 1,350 nodes, you know, with lots of different interesting choices. So that's
350 nodes. Is that all?
One of the things that you showed that was interesting was you have these gems that can modify your spells, and they can actually modify multiple spells, and you can do things like that. Talk a little bit about that and what the inspiration for that was.
Yeah, so I mean, a lot of the inspiration for that actually came from Final Fantasy VII. They have this materia system, but we kind of took a little bit further. It's really good base for the kind of customization we wanted to do. So, for example, if you've got like Fireball, and you've got another thing called multiple projectiles.
Can you believe it, chat? I'm a Final Fantasy VII cuck. I'm a Final Fantasy weeb because I like Path of Exile, and that's just, I mean, dude, they're ahead of their time with their system with the support gems. It is what it is, man.
Then you can put them together and now you've got multi-shot Fireball. But it works for any skill that's got a projectile in it, even ones that only sort of ancillarily do. So, you know, like that's the kind of level of customization we wanted to do. And it also, there's things like Totem, for example, where you link something with a Totem gem, and now when you cast it, it actually casts a Totem that, you know, goes and then casts a skill. So, you know, those are the sorts of things.
Right. And you said that the gems that modify, say, your Fireball spell, obviously, a modified Fireball spell uses more mana.
Yeah, exactly.
What are those charges?
Obviously, a modified Fireball spell.
Oh my god, it's the Enduring Cries, and that's his endurance charge, bro, and then he does a discharge. Holy fuck, look at this.
Uses more mana.
Yeah, exactly. So,
oh my
there's
god.
different costs. Like, it's not always
look
just
at that
extra
power
mana, like, there's
charge.
other things as well. Like, some support gems actually make mana cost cheaper, you know, like in certain cases. But yeah, I mean, we basically try, so if you try to put everything into one big uber spell, it'll probably cost like a huge amount of mana or have some other cost. But if you like have lots of individual little spells, then, you know, it's cheaper, costs more of them.
Another interesting thing is,
dude,
unlike a lot of these games, you guys don't have gold. There isn't gold or any sort of money in the economy of the game. How does that work?
Yeah, so we kind of...
Wait, my bad. I need to get rid of the visual component of that sound effect, don't I, chat? 1.9 million gold, by the way. Yeah, there it is.
Look through all of the different things that gold was used for in action RPGs, and we kind of designed our way away from most of them. So we sort of thought, well, hang on, what if we just got rid of gold, and instead of that, we have these sort of currency items, which all of them have sort of some inherent use. So, for example, you can like take a white item and then upgrade it to a rare, and then maybe you can add a mod to that, and then maybe you don't like it, so you scour it away. You know, so it's sort of like a crafting system where you can modify things, and we try to make it.
This was intelligent, by the way. Like in hindsight, like obvious. It's not. Like this is cool as fuck. I'd never never experienced a game with crafting like PoE before. This is fucking cool. It's my favorite type of crafting in any game. Any so good.
Items can apply to any of the different types of things in the game. So for example, we have these end-game maps which kind of open a portal to a map, and you can add properties to those just like you could with any, like a sword or something like that.
Now, let's say I am a mage and I find like a cool sword out in the world and I upgrade it with gems or whatever, but obviously I don't need it. What do I do with it? I can't. Do I sell it in a store? Do I just say, oh, I can't do anything with it, I throw it away? What do you do? How do you get rid of it, or how do you use it?
So the main thing we want to promote is trade between players, but you don't have to do that. There's quite a lot of other things you can do. So for a start, there's like the shop, right? You can just go to the shop and sell it for like shards of currency items that sort of upgrade to the larger pieces. But the other thing as well, of course, is that you have a big stash, throw it in there. One of your other characters will, I'm sure, will want to use it. So we try to promote people to create multiple characters. Like we give you 24 slots to start with, and we hope that you'll use all of them. the barter economy is kind of
Jonathan on stimulants now? What? I feel like he speaks a lot better back like 10 years ago. What happened? Are they on meth now that he's like the CEO? What do you think it's age? He seems way more hypo now. You'd think you would be hypo when you're younger and more chill when you're older. Am I crazy? He's got to be on Addy or some shit. Or maybe just tons of coffee. True. Just tons of coffee. Strong as it.
For people who like doing trade as like a job, there are people who
projecting. I don't do any
stimulants
outside
the game.
of coffee.
They just like to trade and because that's kind of the thing that they like. So for those people, having a trade system which is very barter based is kind of interesting because the prices of everything are all kind of fluctuating all the time, and like it's kind of interesting. You have to sort of ask the community, hey, what's currently Orb of Alchemy worth? So like that kind of game is like actually being played up quite a lot there.
Was one of the reasons you guys didn't want to do gold because you didn't want the whole gold farming thing to happen in your game?
That is a factor, definitely. It's when every item in the game has a use. There's no everything's kind of its own sink. Like we don't get the problem where like you get gold that becomes like massive inflation and that kind of stuff. So the economy is quite resistant to those kinds of problems, which is a really nice bonus. But also it's just that we felt we didn't really need it, and we like the kind of barter stuff that happens, and it sort of comes once again a little bit back to Magic, where like people trade cards and that kind of stuff. We kind of want to encourage that kind of thing, rather than just sort of selling everything for a faceless amount of gold.
RMT's not a big deal in PoE, right? Let's be real. Only fucking retards RMT. Only retards RMT. And most of the goats play SSF anyway. So, I mean, yeah, people, guys, streamers that RMT, they don't buy stuff. They sell shit. Okay, and all the streamers that are actually fucking good and actually popping off, well, guess what? They're not stupid enough to risk their entire fucking Path of Exile career being an RMT cuck anyway. Method is not RMT, bro. What are you talking about? Method is not RMT. Elon, the only people who RMT is Elon and fucking Rob from the block. And like some Russian guy that Steel Mage called out a few years ago. I don't fucking know. Some Russian guy. Legit. So I don't know fucking anyone who RMT is actually legit.
Let's talk a little bit about the skill trees when your character's leveling up. Most games of this ilk, sort of limit you. Like, if you're like the warrior, here's like the warrior skill set that you can level up. What you guys did, though, is make it so that you can basically pull from any kind of character. Talk a little bit about that.
Yeah, so we have one big skill.
I hated this, by the way. When I didn't get to pick my class, and I didn't get to pick like the abilities on the class, I was like, this is fucking trash. So generic, no flavor. Where's the flavor? That's what I hated that. This was such a hard thing to onboard me to. And even now, like, dude, without ascendancies, the only reason they get away with it is with ascendancies. But pre-ascendancies, it was dog shit, bro. I don't know. I think it was dog shit. Pre-ascendancies, bro, dog shit.
And everyone
with ascendancies, I'll allow it.
Starts at different places on it. So for a witch, for example, it's very easy to get all the sort of spell casting passives, but you can kind of make your way over to the warrior area, for example, and start taking a few passives there. It's just, a bit harder, right? Because you have to kind of go through all this, the rest of the skill tree to get there. And we just want to sort of make sure that you kind of have the ability to like come up with interesting builds that utilize skills from other classes. So, Like one example is there's a warrior skill called Blood Magic, which is a thing which allows you to cast from your life instead of your mana. So we kind of figured, well, warriors have a lot of health, they don't have a lot of mana, so maybe we'll give them the ability to cast some spells. But then we found that a lot of witches were kind of interested in kind of going down there and picking it as well, because they sort of had interesting builds that involved, maybe that that kind of stuff as well.
Fucking mages, bro, coming for the melee shit. That was designed for the melee characters. God damn it! You're not allowed that.
Oh, so it's sort of interesting to see what they do.
Right now, your game is in closed beta. It's going to be in open beta soon. So you have a limited number of people who are playing it. Have you found people doing other things other than just the typical running around?
Wait, I don't understand. Closed beta. Wait, what? He's saying the game's in closed beta, but Jonathan was talking about maps. I thought maps weren't in the game. I thought maps weren't in the game until way later. Am I crazy? Open beta soon? They were. Wait, what? Didn't people just used to farm to like that one Dominus boss and that was the end of the game? And then eventually it was like they farmed to the end of that guy? Like, who's he called? Like, your life is meaningless. No, wrong guy. The guy who's just a slam attack with like the lady who's like, kill me. It was Dominus and then it was that Malachi, right? I don't know. I wasn't playing back then. I started playing in a Piranhas League. So I'm actually a new frog. Like, I'm a Piranhas League Andy, dude. Yikes. Party was before that. Oh, shit. Okay, so it was Val, Party, Dom, Mel. Oh, there you go.
I mean, there's a lot of people who come in and play for a different reason. Like, some people are only just interested in build experimentation. Like, they don't even actually want to play with the characters they create. They just want to, like, create something, see the, like, DPS number that it says on the character screen, and then they move on. And there are other people who just like trading. That, like, there are people who, they'll just sit in town the whole time, trading with other players and becoming a mogul, And then, there are other players who just, like, they don't really like, playing right up to the end and kind of like, grinding at the end game. They kind of want to, make lots of different characters. And then the other thing we do is these race events where we'll have like a 3-hour thing where basically the person who gets the most EXP in that 3 hours is the winner, and then they get prizes. So there are people who entirely specialize in, I'm going to be able to get a character through the game as fast as I possibly can.
Speed
and like
Andes.
We're always surprised by how fast they can get through.
Oh, do it, boys.
Like almost like to the end of Act 3 in like 3 hours almost.
You ruin your life, bro.
And, like, that's because they're just running past all the monsters.
You stop putting cat ears on.
The smallest amount that they can and that kind of stuff.
And another thing you guys have done is run in the run up to the game is you've been selling these packs online to people. Talk about what is actually in those packs and what have they done for the game.
Yeah, so it's a lot like Kickstarter in a way, where we've got kind of like successively higher rewards for each tier of pack as you go up. So you start to get things like physical copies of the game and soundtrack and like T-shirt and that kind of stuff. But in the highest pack, the $1,000 pack, they have the ability to design a unique item that will go into the game. So I should say this isn't like a game that this isn't like an item that you just get, right? Like this is an item that goes into the pool of items that other players can find. So it means you kind of get to contribute to the design of the game in some way. And we kind of, you're working with us, right? Like you can't just say, oh, I want a sword with like 500% damage. It has to be sort of balanced.
Fucking that's what a D4 Annie would do, or D3 Annie would do, hey. Give me like 5,000% damage weapon, bro. Straight up.
But it means that the players have some opportunity to actually create content, and that's kind of quite cool. So I'd like to see us actually doing potentially more sort of stuff like that. Like maybe you can like effectively pay money to add like a monster of your design to the game or something like that. It's sort of a way to fund development without really kind of like without steering away from all the sort of pay to win stuff that we really don't like.
Now $1,000 is.
I can make an item with the game chat because I defeated the box boss. All right, definitely not some sort of what am I looking for here? Definitely not some sort of not the patriarchy, not an oligarchy. Definitely not some sort of nepotism shit, right? Because I'm a streamer with special privileges. Okay, yeah. Certainly nothing to do with who I know. I earned that, okay? I earned the ability to make it unique for the game. You all right? You hear me? Okay, and I'm going to make the fucking coolest unique. Dude, after seeing that face breaker item where you can break bosses' faces, man. Ooh. Ooh, shit. That gives me some ideas.
A lot of money. I mean, especially for a game.
Let chat make it. I will allow chat to... give me ideas and collaboratively talk the process, but ultimately, fuck you, I'm doing whatever the hell I want. And I'm going to make whatever unique I want. I've got many ideas, many ideas, but I'm just gonna keep waiting. I think there's no way you do unique this early though, bro. Why would you do unique this early? Why not wait till 1.0? You know?
Have you had a lot of people buy that to get to make their own items?
Yeah, so there's 176 of them, and they're actually like it's very interesting actually seeing the sort of demographics. Like there's some people who are just like they've got a lot of money,
Right.
or there's some people who just like they really love the game, they want to be a part of it. There's like a lot of different people who try to do it. But yeah, I mean all of them like are definitely very passionate.
And they do know the game isn't like going to be $1,000, right?
Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay.
They I mean a lot of them actually really like the fact that we're not doing the whole pay to win thing, and they kind of want to like some people just say I want to reward you with the fact you're free to play, but you're not selling all of the horrible stuff that makes other games like bad.
So
it's crazy. It's like the game. It's ethical or whatever, and it's free to play and all that shit. And it's also the game that I spent the most money on, like bar none. Unless we count Diablo Immortal, but it's very close. It's very close. Like my PoE account's got like tens of thousands of dollars put into it, which is crazy.
Game going to be in open
The thing
beta?
is, it's not pay to win though, right? Like, you don't need to do that. You just can. Oh, okay. Outside of the little tiny marginal increase, it is slightly pay to win, but it's just like the barrier to entry is like 2 millimeters high, right? You just got to step over it. I mean, if you can't afford $25 or whatever it is to get the currency stash tab, I mean, you need to get a job, bro. You need to not be playing the game. Let's not get it twisted straight up.
When does your item creation code expire, Boba?
It can't expire, right? If it expires, I'm gonna complain to the GG devs. Been like, what the hell? You didn't tell me to expire. I will complain to their manager. I will fucking DM Chris Wilson, and I'll be like, yo, you don't work at GG anymore, but like, what the fuck, man?
For people to join, and when will it actually be out and done and all that other fun stuff?
Okay, so we're going into open beta on January the 23rd, so hopefully we'll see a lot of people playing then. And at that point, like, your characters will be around forever. Like, there's no reason not to play at that point. But the actual release of the game should be something like 5-ish months after that, I hope. We don't want to be in open beta forever like some games are. We do want to actually release, but like we've got a little bit more content to make and some other features. And as soon as that's done, we'll be coming out.
Cool. Jesus.
Thanks.
Classic, dude. No. That was cool. That was a cool little interview. That's weird. It's weird to see it, like, clearly Jonathan was popping off and he's the same dude he is now, like, back then. But, he's...
That hooded fuck.
When he does interviews now, he's, like, a lot more...
Fancy. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
What's the cadence of how he speaks? He speaks a lot faster and spams a lot more words. I did not call him a drug addict. It's just weird seeing how chill he is compared to now, how he's a lot less chill.
What would you like till next time?
Okay, I said, is he on Addy? I did not say he's doing cocaine. Adderall's a medication. Okay? Oh my. I did not say he smokes meth. Okay, you are making these things up right now, guys. I don't appreciate that. I did not say Jonathan from GG smokes meth.
Take a look. I'll find some use for that. Go well.
You literally called him a crackhead. Yeah, okay, dude. I called your mum. It's like last night, bro. Yeah. How to maximize your damage. What about this? Are you saying I speak like a crackhead here or what? What are you trying to say?
Yo, what's going on, guys? Quin69 here. Today I'm going to be bringing you guys a guide on how to squeeze every last little bit of damage out of your character. We're going to explain damage to you guys. I mean, it's a pretty broad subject, but I'm going to kind of convey to you guys the most important aspects. We're going to explain the mechanics of damage.
But my T has gone up so much, I don't understand how does that work? How did my T go up as much as it did? Like, my beard is so shit there, bro.
How it really works. And we're going to show you
like, this is hobo
how
shit.
Stacking multipliers can be a bad thing or like not as good as what you think.
Look at this.
Okay. So this might look a little bit like when you went from
maths, bro, maths.
More damage.
Maths. Dude.
So
do some good shit. This little spreadsheet I made I even made a fucking spreadsheet.
It's a multiplier, guys. It's a multiplier.
Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. You know how people are going on about buckets and all this bucket shit? They're like talking about damage buckets, this bucket, that bucket. Okay. This was that, but before, like way better. This is literally that. I'm describing to the buckets in Diablo 3 that people didn't understand. Okay, without a stupid bucket analogy. Okay, bro, it was some good shit.
To kind of your advantage. So let's just show you another thing. Let's show you another thing. This is kind of different.
I must admit, old Quinn is annoying the fuck out of me, bro. I'm getting pissed off. Like I need to shut up. I was watching. Nah, fuck that. Old Quinn needs to shut the fuck up. You went from anorexic to obese. I am not obese, bro. I'm getting super... Guys, I have the most muscle mass I've ever had. I'm definitely not the fittest I've ever been, but I've for sure definitely put on the most muscle. And I don't think just made me want to boot up Diablo 3 right now. Yeah. They call me a mass monster. That's my archetype of, you know, that's my build. I'm a mass monster. I'm a huge motherfucker. Just a huge guy. Jonathan from GG Smoke Smith.
Take a look. I'll find some use for that. Go.
Okay, dude. Okay. Oh, no. Rip. Oh, it's funny. Sorry, Abby just texted me something funny. It's funny.
Feel my wrath.
My God, it's too parasocial to get into chat. Can't talk about it. It is what it is. Tyrone needs some money. No, it's Abby. I'm still in Act 1. I've made a lot of progress. I've been making progress, Chad. What can I say? We've been popping off here. It's slow and steady, boys. Slow and steady. Wins the race. Open that strongbox. I don't like opening strongboxes because they can freeze you, right? Wait, can they freeze you in this game? Does PoE 2 have strongboxes that freeze you and then you die? Oh, I'm playing like I can't log out. Because I won't log out because I'm not a bitch. Or will I? Wait, I will actually. I should. I'm going for Arbing to kill. Of course I should log out. I should definitely play. I think I'm going to log out. Have they fixed the Astri bug yet? That killed me. That glitch where the ground like doesn't despawn or some shit and you just died at like some bullshit. Yeah, take damage.
Stronger with every strike.
You're playing 1.5 or standard. This is what? I'm gonna ban this guy. I'm sorry, the guy's message was so retarded. I don't even know what to tell you. I legitimately don't know. Like, oh, I'm not even gonna read out his message he typed. It's that fucking brain dead, bro. Holy shit, gamers! Can we log in, please? Can we log in, guys? I am playing PoE
Chat.
to reorient myself with the game.
I am not obese. It's muscle mass, chat. It's just heavy bones, chat. It's genetics, bro.
Throat. That's the reason why I'm playing the game. Wait, what is that area to the left there? Could that have been the zone? Surely not. No, there we go. Nice. Yeah, the reason why I'm playing the game right now is to just unfog my brain. You know, when it comes to PoE 2, and just remember, like, oh, that's how you walk around. That's how you press your abilities. That's what you used to heal. Oh, that's that fucking boss in the campaign. That's what he does. Oh, this is how you open your inventory button. That's like the button to open up the fucking passive tree. Oh, these talents exist. Like, just, I'm talking real basic shit. I'm going to do some practice runs, speedrunning the campaign, like 1 to 2 days before the league starts. My current plan is to quickly go kill Arbiter on hcssf real fast. That's what I want to do. So this is a little Arbiter speedrun on little Arbiter speedrun for hcssf. It is going to take me a while to do the campaign at this rate, I must admit. You are right. That's true. Tomorrow, I'll pretty much beat the campaign tomorrow. Right? I spent the most of today just trying to figure out what I'm going to do. Now that I know what I'm doing, I can actually just log in and yap. How does the mark of the Predator get consumed? Does it just expire over time? Bitch ass. Is it when you stun an enemy?
There's nothing sacred anymore.
Pounce. G. Predator's mark. Mark a target take increased damage based on how many of the target's enemies are near it. If the target dies, the mark will activate trigger summon wolf. Mark duration. Oh, so it just expires after 8 seconds. Whoa, I got a unique bow, bro. What is that? Lol W misgift now works at kick. Poggy's my doggy. Who?
That's him.
Who?
One of us will
yeah, I must admit, I don't know.
this manor alive.
I've been skipping anything to do with misgift drama. I just don't like it's one of those things where any misgift drama is just like it's what if you look at it.
Is this Diablo 4? Of course it is not. I paid €40 for it, still haven't played it. Speaking of 40, happy 40 months with UQ man.
Yo, Turbo, thank you. What am I trying to describe? It's like some sort of disease that every time you talk about it or look at it or give it any attention, the disease grows. And the best thing to do is to just ignore it. Because the attention is what what the disease wants. A tupla. Hence why I don't look at that shit. I hate any exposure is good exposure. Like the exposure antis. Whenever I find out a guy's an exposure anti, and they become actually cancer, at that point I'll stop looking at whatever the shit is, dude, deliberately. For example, yeah. IRL streamers. Oh, IRL streamers are not cancer. That's not true at all. IRL streams are fucking cool, actually. Some of the coolest streams are IRL. Now, there's definitely a meter of dog shit IRL streams, though, for sure. Anyone's cool. Name one net positive IRL streamer. Ginny TTY. Right, boom. What's the other one? Jake and Bake. What's that other one? I've been watching one occasionally, called Quosk. Zach is not. No, Zach. No, I wouldn't add Zach to that list. Nope. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no, bro. Fuck that shit. No. Okay, Zach. Okay, we'll put him just net positive. All right, he can just be. He can. We'll give it. Okay, he can be. All right. This is 90-minute Act 1. Let's have a look at play time. We're at 2 hours 24 minutes. Is that good? Is that good? Yo, let's get the sound effects on, boys, for this fucking... Oh, shit.
Husband, this
we need. Kill him, and you shall have everything I promise.
No noose this time.
Let's go, gamers.
I'll remove your head myself!
You are nothing but a tyrant!
Bend the knee! Easy prey!
Yeah, I got unethical gear on, haven't I? My weapon is too powerful. I'm winning though, I'm winning, who cares?
Great Wolf, have you? Easy prey.
And again, I feel like I've had characters that do more damage than this without having, like, quote-unquote twin gear.
Open the cage.
And by twin gear, it's like 2 rings and a weapon.
Give me what you promised!
I think not. I expect so much more. Since you're too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore!
Oh, shit.
How dare you abandon me?
Capital D colon!
I've given you!
Yeah, yeah.
Requiem on high.
Dude, that did not hit me. No, stop him! Stop him! Stop him!
You are hunted.
Okay, wait.
Fang, tooth, and claw.
Now!
Tortured under the moon.
Now!
The pack suffered but endured.
Now!
And howled now in tune.
Now!
No
Oh, come on, Arrow.
tales were told. None new, none old.
Now!
And the endless hunger grew ever stronger.
Now!
Requiem on high.
You always done him? Yeah, damn right I still bro.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous.
How much? How does the stun bar go up so fast sometimes? Kansas! AW me. Dude, how do I still get hit by that mechanic? Like you can never get hit by that dash mechanic he does, right? If you play correctly.
It consumed my being. Oriana.
I'm not washed.
Used it against.
I'm not washed.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found
It's not reflexive.
messages
It's like a it's predictive.
From the Bastille.
Yes.
Oh!
Find her.
Today was a fucking day, boys.
But
Woo!
first,
One act down.
please.
As you wish.
I desynchronized the sound effects. Today was a fucking day.
Must make haste. Let us
Boys.
return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Act 2. Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
We can
Tomorrow. My brothers. Get your pole change ready for that. For Act 2 tomorrow, guys. It's going to be crazy, guys. Yeah, we will... so, obviously, a lot of today was just, like, just reorienting, booting up the game, looking at my characters, looking at fucking shit. Tomorrow, we'll log in, and...
It's over, boys. He's washed. Pack it up and find a new streamer.
No, tomorrow I will just be like actually just straight up gaming. We'll be blasting, and we're just gonna get through the campaign hella fast. This is the official Quin build, reinventing the meta. How much dollars for the build? I'll tell you what, dude. T3 sub, and I'll give you the POB build file. Okay, T3. Any T3 subs? Yeah, the build command will work for you. Okay, and it'll DM you a link. Boom. Okay, there it is. Yeah. Yo, I just start selling my build guides, right? I should, dude, don't test me. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
Attention.
Otherwise,
He
boys,
has awakened.
Trevor
I
for
have
killing
no
out.
time to explain. I can only say that
Peace
he
in the
calls
leash.
himself
God
Gamer. Awakener 8, Moonlord, when? Soon? Because he is God Gamer. God Gamer. God Gamer. God Gamer. God Gamer. God Gamer. Because he is jet-baited 69, jet-baited, 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 jet-baited. 7